getting things set up. Hopefully it's going to go smoothly. Don't know if it will or not, but we'll figure that out when we get there, right? Alright. Looks like things are going to go well. Maybe. Figure it out. Sound works. In-game sound works. Microphone works. I think we'll make it possible. Alright. So, welcome to the stream, mod watchers, and all else that decide to pop in. And all that fun and jazz. It's another wonderful Sunday. And quite a few things to do. Just a few things. Right now I gotta wait an hour so that I can do the fishing. All that fishing stuff. Extravaganza. I'm gonna be switching over to my main do it. So that I can get it all sorted and done and all that kind of fun stuff. Really just hunting down the heirloom ring. So hopefully my main server is dead enough so that I don't have too much competition to get that ring. So as I'm waiting, I'm gonna head over from Booty Bay on this warlock over to Oldermar so that I can get my cooking stuff, my profession stuff done. Because I was doing a little farming on the side. Actually, I can probably just go under city instead. I was doing professional farming, so now I'm just gonna relax with what I got right now. Alright, down here, down below. That's pretty good. Necklace for tanks.
Hello. Do not seek death.
We should be able to get more than enough. I did some fishing off screen to get the cooking skill up. I hope I have enough sagefish, greater sagefish, to max out my cooking gear. Possibilities are endless.
What do you require?
I should at least be able to get artisan cooking. At the very least, I hope I do. Man, I'm really tired. I stayed up pretty late last night watching the horse races over in Japan, so I'm a bit conked out. A little conked out, a little bit. Hopefully I'll be alright. There we go. Next, artisan cooking achieved. Artisan fishing, artisan cooking. I still need to farm tons of wool. I still need to farm a bunch of wool. I already have something down pat to do that. So it'll be alright. I think it'll be alright. I think it'll be a pretty smooth video. Pretty smooth live stream. So should be able to get there we go. I don't think I'll have enough to get the grilled squid. And I think the grilled squid's seasonal anyway, so probably won't be able to rely on it. Maybe the yellowtail. Maybe yellowtail. gotta remember where you can fish them at. I can't remember.
Dark lady, watch over you.
And you,
Is there a recipe I can grab? Doesn't look like it.
watch your back.
Yeah, I don't think there is. Yellowtail. Sagefish delights do sell. That's not bad. I'll sell the stuff that I know I can't really keep. You know. Fish up a bunch of trunks. They do help a little bit. I think I'll keep the Sagefish Delights. Just in case. I don't really have any food on hand, and they're level 30 food, level 35. Plus it gives mana and health back. So it should be alright. Should be hunky-dory. Hunky-dory. Still have an hour till I can do the fishing stuff, so
That better be good.
gotta kill time. One way or another. But what could I do to kill the time? I want to do... See, I'm afraid to do a dungeon and be in there for over an hour.
What would you ask?
Putting the hope
Death?
of that into the hands of random people. I know one way I could kill time, and that's to farm wool.
Watch your back.
So I'm gonna go down and farm wool. The best way I know how. And it will be a mess. But I'm hoping it won't be too terrible of a mess. I'm hoping it won't be too terrible of a mess. I got a bunch of wool that I gotta get. And I don't think any of the random dungeons I can go into right now have wool. I think it's mostly silk right now, so gotta figure out one way to do it. The original wool farm that I would take is at the Hillsbrad, Farms. Well, I guess they're sledge fields now, but what it was before that. Because all the farmers there would drop wool, linen, but primarily wool. But since it's all undead now, they don't really drop any wool. You can't really kill any of the humans either, so we gotta deal with that. Gotta deal with that, so the best way that I can farm wool, which I did yesterday after my stream, because I wanted to test it out and see if I could, and that is soloing. It is soloing Shadowfang Keep. At level 35, Shadowfang Keep is not too terribly difficult. I mean, the bosses are hard, but the mobs really aren't. So we just gotta roll with the punches. And I also forgot that during Cataclysm, your Felguard is not really a tank pet like it is now. It's, definitely not. It is quite the DPS pet, and has no way of taunting. So, that is one thing I have to keep in mind. That when we do boss fights, I gotta switch pets. And I don't think there's any way I could give it any tanking ability. Aside from what I've already given it now. So that's that. That's fun. That'll be fun. I'll probably farm until it's like maybe 1:45 my time, server time too. And I'll switch over to my main and do the fishing tournament. That way, I can try to get my heirloom rings so that I don't have to rely on switching on my rings. Which I don't mind switching out my rings, it's just the 5%. That's 5%, so that would give me a 90% increased EXP rate on top of the joyous journeys. So, every little bit counts. Every little bit helps. And let's move that over. Yep, every little bit counts, every little bit helps, and all that fun stuff, fun jazz. I think what I'll do is sit in a VC here soon. See if any of friends would like to join in. I doubt they will, but that opportunity, that possibility, you know. So I'll switch that over to that. Enable this so that I don't get notification sounds. Make people flip out thinking that thinking stuff like that. Alright, I think it should be alright. Okay, I think I can work with that. Nick will probably join in if he feels like it. If not, that's fine. My co-host is working, so he will probably be indisposed. You know? So, yeah, there's that. Okay, time to do a little bit of, well, farming. Wool farming inbound.
Do not waste my time, lesser creature.
I will be wasting a lot of the time with this Felguard. Because it's going to be quite the show. Yeah.
Your fate will be the same.
Farm time. Oh, for good wool drops. Maybe greens. Because that helps with both my enchanting and my wool tailoring.
Welcome,
Just gotta keep my spells up, keep my pet healed, so be alright. I think we'll be alright. Threat will be quite the headache, for sure. Mostly because during these days, the Felguard was not really a tank pet, but just a specialty DPS pet that did quite a bit of damage already. So shouldn't be real issues here. I think the only problem I'm gonna have is boss fights. They're gonna be pretty difficult. Past the boss fights, it shouldn't be too hard to get through. And there's just one guy back there.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. Just that yet.
Health funnel. Alright. Time to switch. Yeah, I will get a food buff.
Don't like this place.
Food buff, get. And regen won't be too terrible. Keeps me from trading my own HP out. Alright, this boss won't be too difficult. He does have a heal and massive damage, but he only uses it on you and your crew. So I'm gonna go ahead and send him down.
That spell isn't ready yet.
That. Demon command to enrage my pet to get his threat generation going. Still not enough.
That's still recharging.
Need him to at least stay my pet.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Even if it means I gotta cut some slack. I need him to stay off me.
That's still recharging.
Alright. Reach my pet. And he's down. And down he goes. First boss down. Alright, let's chant that. Hey, doing great. Just doing a little bit of farming before I have to go and do the fishing tournament. How you doing, buddy? It's time to switch out. Get the DPS going.
You cannot command me.
My folk guard's taking quite the wallop. Wait a walloping.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
As long as I keep the dots up and stuff, he should be able to get as much healing as he needs.
That spell isn't
As
ready.
much healing as he's gonna need. Oh, just another day, honestly. Search for chest, no chests. Alright. Get in there. Yeah, I did. I have my, I got a main. I got my main right now in position to do it. Because my main's got flying. I don't think I'll be able to do it on this character. Because I don't have any, anything to help with that, so. I'm hoping it goes well. I mean, my main server is pretty much dead on Classic Cata. I mean, 1,000 each side. I can only assume that less than like maybe 4 people, maybe 5 people are gonna do it. At least I hope it's less than that. It would be even better if it was just me. And I could take my time. I'm right now just killing time. I gotta wait at least a half hour for it. Yeah, I did. I know. I know that. I don't think they do now, do they? Well, even if they do, I'm not gonna fight these horses. They hit pretty damn hard. They really hit hard. I don't want to deal with that. And they're 10 slot bags, right? Not really much of a bag out of all these. I mean, it's an upgrade from the 8 slot, but not by a lot. I'm farming wool so I can get the silk, so I can get the silk bags. These mobs aren't really dropping too many wools.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah. Goal right now is just kill time and farm wool. While I'm waiting for the fishing tournament to start. Oh, yeah. banquet room. Ugh. Alright. So defensive. You guys, I need you to come back out, buddy. I don't want to pull that whole banquet room, bro.
Cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Another green get. Another green disenchanted. I graze. I don't really want. Take that green. Take the green, disenchant the green. Yeah, I did get a bunch of turtle meat. I put it on the auction house, but nobody's bought it yet. I was doing a bunch of, I was trying to get my fishing skill up on this one, so I got artisan. So I went up and down the coastline in Hillsbrad and just killed the turtles as I was fishing all the pools. I had like 50 some turtle meat, and I just threw it all in the auction house to see what happened.
Isn't ready yet.
But nobody's bought it yet, and I don't think anybody's gonna buy it, to be honest. I'll be honest about that. I would be surprised.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Glad I wasn't able to get any of the turtle meat recipes, because I would have been like, alright, it's cooking time.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't
So yeah, do my pets and abilities and stuff. Jesus.
I can't cast that yet.
Loses threat so quickly.
That's still recharging.
Dancing on that line. Jeez Louise.
I can't cast that yet.
Jesus, dancing on the line of just gaining threat and no threat.
Still recharging.
That's the next boss down. Another Baron Scepter, I think. A lot of freaking grays. I don't need any grays, I need greens.
Who dare summon me?
I dare summon you.
Fight your own battles.
Yeah, that's a good question. I'm not really sure. Let me check. It's, reducing the pushback. So if I get hit while channeling it, it doesn't break it. At least that's what it looks like. I don't think there's anything else. No, it's just a pushback. It prevents people from just hitting me and interrupting the spell, essentially. Now, there might be a glyph in Mist that does that, but I don't have it. It's not available to me yet.
Isn't ready yet.
They're Buccaneer too. I'm wondering and I'm thinking, I know that Hunter's Men Pet became something like that, but I don't think they ever changed how health funnel worked. Even in retail, I think it's still like this, where you just channel HP from you to your pet. I don't know if they've ever changed that. If they did, I wasn't aware of it. Because in Miss Pandaria, they made all pets so damn tanky that you hardly ever had to pay attention. Unless you had to fight, like, a whole group of mobs. And then after that point, you just slowly I stopped using it entirely because my pets would never die. Passive. Void Walker, time for you to shine yet again. Go forth, my minion.
Still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Some slack, cut some slack, cut some slack.
I can't cast that yet.
I don't like how his threat's not going down. There it goes.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Should be able to take it right here.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah. Another boss down.
What happened to your friend?
Another boss down. Check that one off the list. Ooh, Deathsworn Captain. Don't see that rare very often.
Your fate.
That spell isn't ready.
Just gotta come up here and fight me. Yep. That is exactly what he's gonna do.
It's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Phantom Armor. Disenchanted. Disenchanted. Another shard in the bag. Put the shards in the bag. $141. 20 minutes till the fishing event. So maybe if I clear this room out, it'll probably be enough. I know I'm not gonna be able to defeat Argyle. Not Argyle, freaking Godfrey. I'm so used to the classic version of this. I'm so used to the classic version of this. I'm not even paying attention to what I'm saying. don't even think I have that many. No, I don't even. I do have 2 stacks of wool. Not a lot. I don't even think it's enough for 10. So I think it takes 3 wool to make a bolt. Alright. Getting close to the end there. So I'm going to switch back over to my main and get ready for the fishing event. Yeah. Fishing event. I have not done this fishing event in a very long time. And I'm hoping that my population on the server is low enough to where I don't have too much competition to mess with. Oh boy, here we go. One of those here we go yos. Alright. Pretty sure it's 2 o'clock. I don't think it changes. It's just across the board. I think my plan. Road of RuneScape? No, I have not. No. No, I have not. I'm sure it's a lot of fun. I've seen a couple videos about it. But, problem is I never grew up with RuneScape. I never played RuneScape. And I never sought to play RuneScape. So I don't think I would know exactly what I'm doing or enjoy it. But yeah, that's. I mean, I'm sure it's fun. I'm sure it's great, especially for people who play RuneScape. But I just never played RuneScape, so I wouldn't know what I would be doing or how things work and whatnot. Like I said, I've been playing World of Warcraft since I was 8, so I didn't really leave any room for any other type of game other than Civilization. And I'm a big Civ fan, so my time was devoted to other things. Wait, I've heard something like that, where I think it was like some Ascension devs, I think it is, that are making it. I do wish that server luck. I do hope the project goes well, even if even if I don't, if I'm not one to play it. Oh, really? Interesting. That part I did not know. I thought it was its own separate thing that had a couple devs working on it as like a side gig. But the Ascension count to play it. Interesting. Now there was what was it? It was a server. I don't know what it's doing right now or what it looks like right now, but it's like a Naruto themed server. It almost seems like that would be pretty interesting to play around with. Cause I watch a lot of anime, so Naruto was one of those that I grew up with. Me and my dad watched it, so it kind of appealed me more than the RuneScape one. Huh. Maybe I should have made this closer to 2 o'clock. Could have cleared out a little bit more of the shadow thing before having to come down here and do this. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah.
Oh, you have my attention. Visit again when you can. Yes, Shalaska?
Ba, 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 ba.
Who is this that speaks? Travel the wastes with care.
Maybe that'll be enough. Actually, I did not. I did not know that. That's actually pretty interesting to know about. I did not know anything about that. It does make me curious. Earn donation points for making Ascension YouTube video. That's well, that would have probably made my life a little bit more easier. At least for my series, at least get a few more people watching it, I guess. That would be one of the things to do with it. I'll have to keep that in mind for my next series of Ascension videos. Like that. want. Huh. All I have to do is submit my video on Discord. Huh. Well, I don't know if I'm part of the Ascension's official servers. I know I'm in the Conquest of Azeroth, but I don't think I'm in the proper Ascension Discord. I need to do that. I will have to do that. Ugh. Yeah, I have to definitely do something. Might need to be on the ocean side of SCV. You know, I thought about that too. And I did think about that. But I watched the video just to make sure. Like, I'm actually going to be, being able to do it. But I saw a video, it was for Legion, which is like 2 expansions after this. That did the whole, it was the whole Stranglethorn in general. I don't know if it does, there's any particular areas where it's not going to be. I am kind of worried about that though. I am kind of worried about my positioning. Yeah. No, I'm worried about myself because I don't know if I'm trying not to screw this up, just in case there's like actually people going to partake in this. I don't want to be, I don't want to screw myself up for a week. Because things do change between Cataclysm and Legion. Every expansion has little bits of changes when it comes to the mechanics of the game that they add in or take away, all that kind of stuff. And it can be really, really confusing on how it operates.
Let us visit. What troubles you?
Anything I can farm along this side, I have to. Here we get to 2, which gives item that turns you into a very fast swim fish. Yeah, my last time I did this particular event, like, the last time I did this particular event was with my dad, and this was before the heirloom system was a thing. So, it was during Wrath of the Lich King, and, oh, second? Yeah. And, I did not win, but my dad won the fish trinket that turned you into a fish. And there's another guy here, he's gonna probably do it too. So this will, I guess, be a head-to-head. If anything, I could probably go from here, go up the coast, because there's a lot of pools of fish here that I can fish from. I don't really have I don't have artisan flying, so I have to rely heavily on my, well, my slow-ass mount. Where's that guy? Barely, but I can make it. God. I forgot about this guy. He talks like this. Alright, this will be amusing. This will be amusing. Alright, one more minute. 1 minute left. And it's 40 fish, if I recall. Oh boy. Pretty sure there's supposed to be an announcement. Pretty sure there's supposed to be an announcement that comes out that says that the fishing thing will begin. Yeah, there it goes. Guess I'll do this just to keep tabs. Hopefully it won't screw me up. Definitely do not need that string recovery. I think I'm right in the pool, but hard to tell anymore. Okay. I think any pools are gonna be over there, so I'll put them over here. pools. There's a guy. I feel like I probably should have leveled my fishing up on this character more than I did. I kind of neglected this character in that. And really neglected her when Cataclysm started. Yeah, that don't help strength of kill. More people than I thought was going to partake in this. A lot more people than I first thought. It's got to be at an awkward angle. Actually, I should maybe go up here. Ah! Why you gotta do that? Why you gotta do that? Take one, press W once just to go a little ahead, and then boom, throws you off. Nice. Angel fish. Turn that into a robot. Yeah, I am feeling the rush. It's the rush of nostalgia of when I lost this all those years ago, and I thought, I'm not doing this again because it's stupid, as my 12-year-old brain surmised. And here I am, 27, trying to do this again. Boy, I really feel it. I really feel it. Probably more anxious than I probably should be feeling. I know doing this on retail will be a lot easier and a lot faster, all things considered. Since, no one freaking plays it. I am kind of worried that I'm not going to find anything up here. I'll be wasting a lot of time. Christ. There's just no fish up this way. What the hell? Normally there's tons. That's a bummer. I don't want to go onto the ocean coast. Especially near Grumghoul as an alliance character, that's not really helpful. Oh, nice. Fish weapon. Fish weapon. Come on. GH. Now I hope I don't grab the horde guards that are over here. Because it has to be right here along the coastline. Jungle kelp, you do not help me in this time of need. No, that did not help. Almost halfway done. I forgot what these rare fish give. What they do when you turn them into the robot. Can't imagine they give much of anything. Like I have this Kiefer's angelfish. I don't really know what that does other than turning into the robot. I forgot what they did, I'll be honest. It's been so many years. Almost 15. Lucky fishing hat. Alright, hey, I'll settle with that. If that's what's gonna get me. I'll eventually have to do this challenge on my warlock, because I am getting all of his professions up to max, and I'll probably have to do it again for my pandaria that I'm getting to level that I'm gonna be leveling. Huh. Well, if I get that, I'll definitely use it. Especially on the pandaria fishing poles. And the third one gives the angling boots. Well, I hope I can get them. That would be awesome if I can get all 3 fish. All 3 rare fish. I got one of them already. Did I just max out my fishing? No, I did not max out my fishing yet. Okay, I was wondering, I got 300. I know that's artisan. Oh, there's already a winner. Damn it. God damn it. Oh well, I'll keep going. Just so I can get 40 and say that I did it. Man, that is 14 minutes. 14 minutes since the event started. Jesus. Jesus. I am not very lucky. Can be caught, completed after the winner is announced, but can only be turned in. Anyway. I only need 6 more fish. Oh. Well, there's the second rare fish. Am I gonna get the 3rd rare fish too? I would be impressed. I'll be amazed. That's 2 fish out of 3. Oh, I'm eating for the rare fish. Oh. Well, we'll see what I can do. Even at this point, even if it is at this point I'm trying to get the 3rd rare fish, I'll still do it anyway. Just so that I say I did it. At least on the VOD it shows that at least I did it. I've absolutely neglected this character on all fronts, professions and otherwise. So that's sort of on me, I guess, at that point, for just neglecting things. Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to turn them in for the other prizes if there's any. Really, the only thing I'm hunting for is a ring, so... I mean, I'm not going in for all the big stuff.
Hey, how you doing? You good?
Glad I could help.
Hurry back. Glad I could help. Well, pleasure doing business with ya. Keep it real. If you ever need anything, be careful out there. Glad I could help.
There really ain't any other prizes. You have to win first place for that. So I didn't get it. I did not get it. That is unfortunate. But I did get the hat and the fishing line. So, I mean, that's something. Well, that was a total and you know, on that disappointing note, I did not win the fishing thing. There was more people partaking in this than I thought there would be. I'll be completely honest with y'all. There was a lot more than I thought. Definitely a lot more than I thought. Well, that's disappointing. Well, shit. Oh, shit. That's rough. Maybe I'll get it next time. Maybe. It makes 17 bolts of wool. Not really. Woohoo. I don't know. It should give me the links anyway. And I can click on them, but I don't think it's going to preview what it is. So. Like, if there's an embed? No, I don't think it would show the embed. Oh, like a Discord invite? Oh. I don't know. Depends on the Discord, I guess. I made too many mistakes on my Discord. I've had my account hacked like twice, so I'm very, very, conceited, I guess. Like, I don't like clicking links like that. It's one of those, if they fooled me once, that was a shame on me. And they also fooled me twice, so that's also a shame on me. Why can I not talk to this guy? I'm not lagging that bad. Or does he just not work?
What now?
Okay, he just does not work. Okay, cool. I got a little worried about that for a second.
Embrace the shadow.
Back to bulwark. I'll worry about wool farming later. Oh no, no, it's fine. Hey, don't be sorry, buddy. Don't be sorry at all. It's just, I trust you. I trust you a good deal. But it's that little nagging The little nagging thing in my head. Like, actually, just tell me what Discord it is. Like, give me the name of the Discord, and I'll look it up myself and do it that way. Is it the Ascension one, or is it something completely different? Oh, the Creator Corner. Uh, is it on their website, or is it on like a different thing?
What do you need?
Cause I never been part of the Ascension's proper Discord, so if it's like something on there, I can do that real quick.
Go forth to victory.
You searching the Ascension Discord? Okay. Let's see. Ascension. Ascension. It's the only Ascension server that I'm actually part of right now is the COA. Yeah. Uh, all right. And that's done. And I can drop this one to automatic because I'm also part of this one. Classic plus one. Stick those two in it. One folder. Alright. And you said it's in the I'll have to search that up off screen. Because I'll be sitting there staring at that, losing my mind. But I did join the server, now look it up. And get that invite going. Going through it. Western Playlands. Fun times. Play crafts. Okay. Assume it's only off the plagued bears. Diseased bears, not the normal ones.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Not too many diseased bears out here. Ooh, almost missed that one. Not paying attention. Overlooked it. And I could probably do one of those too. While I'm at it. Alright, I need one more disease bear.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah, that's what I did. I joined the Classic Plus one and I joined the normal Ascension one. I already had the Koa one, so I didn't need to join that one. And I will definitely have to search around for the creator corner. And I'll probably post a video of my Paladin series and stuff. So that way, I can at least be seen as a creator for the server. At the very least. Float my name around in the circle would be nice. Rather than trying it the hard way like I'm doing right now, which is just brute forcing videos out to see if I get any attention. Healers really love to just screw around, I'll be honest. I know this because I'm a healer.
Cast that still recharging.
Great, Marathon. Foulsport Cavern this time. Then once in the Discord server, click in the search bar. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about the one. Should really look into getting some of that stuff. The other heirlooms. But man, I suck at making gold. I suck at making gold. so glad this Felguard does a lot of damage. A lot of cleave damage. These sludge slimes are gonna do a lot of damage too. Hoping our tank does not fall prey to them, as he likes to. He's just taking it. He's really just taking it. Holy crap! He really is like, I got this. Oh yeah, I see a lot of meleeers staying in that sludge range. They're just dying. I think my pet died too.
Who dares summon me?
He tried his best. That's all I can ask, is that my pets do their best. And one guy's down. That sucks. Should get my food buff up. That's mana per second that I can use. I think we just did a... Yeah. Yeah, we did. Just went to one big loop. I'm tempted to just keep following, just to see what happens, but I don't think we're going the right way. The layout of Moradon cannot be outmatched.
Isn't ready yet.
Ah, it feels so nice to AoE a bunch of mobs down and it does a lot of damage. Feels kind of good. AoE down a bunch of mobs.
Still recharging.
Blah. Still tired. One of those, I woke up early to be here. Nah. I enjoy this. Makes my Sundays go by a little bit quicker. And the inevitable having to work tomorrow obviously does not feel great, though. Oh no, I've been poisoned. It does 8 damage per tick. That is unfortunate. Oh, I just missed both of those. That sucks. Yeah, that's actually not bad. That's crit. I can definitely use crit.
I can't move that.
I can definitely use the crit. It wasn't just stamina, it was actually something I can actually use. That would be actually a pretty good pair of bracers. Yes, more mobs, more dangers, more everything. Just burn it away. Maybe I should have gone Destro instead if I have to do all this. Honestly, thinking about it, Destro is probably better in dungeons. Especially if you're doing a lot of fire damage.
I can't cast that yet.
The WoW made easy Discord? No. No, actually, I've never heard of that Discord. Is it like a Discord that has people like going around giving tips about how to play their class better, and like, I don't know, rares that have like items of interest, gold making tips, that kind of stuff? Is that sort of? I mean, I'm looking at this WoW made easy thing that you're talking about, so I would assume that's what that's about.
That spell isn't ready yet.
It's so that you can get into groups and raids. Really? Is that across the board? Is it like separated into like various, I say tribes, but chill people? That does sound nice.
That's still recharging.
See, I'm old school. I'm so old school, like, I try to do everything myself. I don't really try to, like, I don't know. A friend, wow. For friends, you were, wow. Right? It's just a better black top.
Can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
For when your friends leave WoW and you still need someone to play. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That made a lot more sense in my head. I was like, whoa, I'm having a stroke. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Oh, jeez. It does sound like a pretty chill place. I've joined so many Discords for so many different reasons and things that I just, I'll lose track of all these servers. Should disenchant that. Soul dust. I don't think I have enough to get to soul dust. Stuff. Okay. I understand that premise. There's, One Rest Accord has a Discord server. It's a community Discord server, and they separate people through what faction they are. And if you want to roleplay, it's sort of like that, but it's nothing like raiding or anything like that. Raid nights, anybody can join. Sounds tempting, I'll be honest. Does definitely sound very tempting. Huh. I'll have to keep that in mind. Right now I'm focused on leveling, not really raiding on this character right now. We'll see if things change if I hit max level. And when Mist and Pandaria come out. Because I did join this guild here to do the raids and stuff for Mist. And I kind of want to see how this rides out. But if I have to fall back on something, that is definitely something I'm keeping in mind. For sure.
That spell isn't ready yet.
It's a hunter with those master. That's crazy.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Let's do another one. Kind of hope that I can get into, hopefully not Matteron again. Oradon, I mean. What am I thinking? Yeah, what am I thinking?
Cast that yet.
Oh, that thing's plugged out. Ah, the big question. Why no add-ons? That is a very good question, my friend.
Isn't ready yet.
See, the thing about add-ons, I do have add-ons, but it's only one, technically. I only have one add-on right now. But I think it's still one add-on instead. Hold on, let me show. So, I only have one add-on, and it's I don't use any other add-ons because I don't think I need them. Yeah, it is kind of silly for me to say, and I don't think I need them because I think I'm very critical about add-ons, and I'm very critical about people who use add-ons in some parts, in some cases. I pay attention to my games. I pay attention to what's going on around me, and I pay attention to what the boss is doing. I have full awareness when I'm in situations like a dungeon or in a raid, and I usually look at the mechanics of things before I go into them. If it's new, if it's not new, I do the whole trial and error thing. Because I think using add-ons, like here's an add-on that I'm very critical about, DMB, Dungeon Boss Mobs. I don't like that add-on. I think it's a dumb add-on. And the reason why I think it's a dumb add-on is that it makes people so reliant on the game, the add-on, telling people how to play the game, that they're not really playing the game anymore. So if you cannot use your eyes to know when a boss is about to put fire underneath your feet, and you have to rely on an add-on to tell you that's going to happen, are you really paying attention to the game? Or are you just so focused on the loot and your tunnel vision on things that you cannot comprehend or process the thoughts of actually moving out of the fight? So I'm very critical about it because if people rely so heavily on add-ons, I'm very critical also on people who use AI to help them with things, like doing basic math or basic understanding, logic reasoning. If you have to rely on an AI to answer every one of your questions, then how are you going to think for yourself? And I've always been this way. I've always been this way since way back in Classic. If you cannot understand the bare minimum of a raid to help you understand and get through the raid at a reasonable time on your own and not have to rely on add-ons, I think that makes you kind of smarter than everybody else. But obviously these are opinions. They're not the best opinions in some people's eyes, but it's sort of how I feel on the matter. But, you weigh the options. Maybe it's just a confidence ego thing where I don't like being told what to do, and I just do it. Which could very well be the case. I'm stubborn. I'm a very stubborn individual. People will come to find out. Alright. Glad somebody picked up that quest. I was gonna go back for it. Bagnon? Is that what you're referring to? Bagnon. I don't have a problem with Bagnon. But I'm organized in one way than I am in another way. I used to use Bagnon a lot, but you can see how I organize things. I'm very particular about my organization based on the bags that I have. And since during this time, during Cataclysm, you can switch out bags. I'm so used to Classic being in the way that you have to empty out your bag before you can switch it out. So I just stopped caring about Bagnon because it was going to make me mad. But I'm very particular about how I organize things. So that's why I don't use that add-on. Like I probably can, but I don't like dealing with it sometimes. Thank God for Rain of Fire, because good God, this is fun. It's actually pretty fun. Uh, no. I don't support it. I mean, I like people can play how they want to play. They can add add-ons as much as they want to. I don't hate people for doing it. I criticize them, but it doesn't necessarily mean that I support the removal of them. I know it sounds kind of weird for me to say, but I tell people play how they want to play. But if you're going to rely on add-ons to how to play the game, I think I do have a right to critique you on how to, like, how you're not playing the game or thinking for yourself. Oh, I did miss the fireworks in the corner. Oh, man. No, but still, to the point, I don't mind if people use add-ons. I mean, it kind of goes both ways. You can use your add-ons, and you have the right to use your add-ons the same way I have the right to critique you for using it. But you can also critique me for not using those add-ons because you're very reliant on those add-ons, which is fine. Play the way you want to play. That's how it is in the end. You can play the way that you want to play. I ain't going to do nothing about it. Now, there are people who are like, you know, Final Fantasy, for example. Square Enix were banning people for using Raid Helper add-ons. Like, that was a big thing. If you use Raid Finder, like Raid Helper add-ons, they would ban you for it. I'm not all for that. I don't think that was right of them to do that. And to be honest, it kind of narrows down player choice. Because I think the players have the choice to do whatever they want. You know, it'd be far from me to tell you how to play the game. I mean, that's just how it goes. But from what I understand with Blizzard's removal of certain add-ons, it's because they're baking it into the game. Like, what did I see? Details. Details, big add-on, lets you know your damage meters. They're removing, they're going to make a baked-in system to show you your damage meters instead of relying on an add-on for it. Like, that's an example. DBM, I mean, for a long time, because DBM's popular, Blizzard has made game mechanics flash up on screen to let you know what's coming next. And no, I did not get the Scarlet Tabard. I wished I got the Scarlet Tabard, but I didn't. But like back to that point, like DBM. If you notice in retail WoW, if a boss is about to do a mechanic, it flashes up on screen for you already to let you know what's coming next. You don't need DBM to tell you that's what's coming next. But if the game won't scream at you to get out of stuff, it's just going to let you know what's coming up so that you got to prepare for it. But like I said, they're removing add-ons because they're baking it into their game. So there's really no point to having those add-ons. But, you know, that's player agency, that's player choice. I ain't gonna tell them what to do. But I wish I did get the Scarlet Tabard. If I can run it over and over and over again, I'll get it. If I out-level it, you know I'm gonna be sitting in there farming. I'll be farming for it. And I have no backspace whatsoever, so I gotta fix that. The only thing I did get is the Ravager, which I can't use. I can't use it. Alright, I need to find a vendor. I need a vendor. Yeah. Well, people are starting to leave, so everybody already looted the mobs. It didn't drop, so. That's why. Like I said, if I outlevel it, I will go back and just solo it. That's no big deal. I have the time to do that.
Beware the little dark lady watch over
Alright,
you.
let's enchant that.
Loktar,
Inventory is full for sure.
may your
Probably
blades
get
never
on
dull.
this.
Ready yet?
Yeah, I can do that. That makes life easier.
What are you looking for?
Okay. Bear flame. I don't have any recipe for bear flames. Do you use Brave Browser? I do not know what that is. Brave Browser. I assume that's an add-on or something. Yeah, I have no idea what that is.
Be safe.
Like Chrome?
Dark lady, watch over you.
No. I use Opera GX. That's all I use. I've only ever used Opera GX. I used Opera before Opera was Mozilla, and it just, now it's Opera GX. Oh man, I forgot to turn these quests on. Oops. Oopsie. Armory. Shouldn't be too hard to just walk in and turn those in. Well, maybe not the Dominic one. Let's see. It was Armory. I'll just queue for it again. I can run it again, no problem. Not a problem. See, I'm a very forgetful person when it comes to my browsing habits. So Opera GX saves my tabs even after I close it down by acting. If I turn off my computer, it saves it. I like that feature because I forget things. And I can limit the RAM that it uses, and I always turn it down to the lowest that I can get before it starts screwing up my my stuff. Because I read a lot of manga, and I like to use the tabs as bookmarks. Even to my friends' own detriment, they yell at me. Yeah, I do. I watch anime. I watch a good bit of anime. I can't say that I watch a whole lot, but I've watched a good bit. I grew up on Inuyasha, I grew up on Naruto. I watched a little bit of One Piece, but I kind of stopped watching. Let's see. I watched Records of Ragnarok anime, the Rama 1/2 anime, because I thought that was funny. I watch a lot of slice of life stuff now, because I'm just... When I'm in my mellow mode, I just kind of like... well, I phase out of reality and just kind of watch all that stuff. Of course, I also read anime, mangas, I mean. So if I finish like a season of an anime and I don't want to wait, I just look up the manga for it and just read the rest of it. No, I have not watched Solo Leveling. I've heard it's good, but I never watched it. Well, at least I know where I can go to get freaking silk. Jesus. I have not watched Solo Leveling. I've heard it's good, but it's not really I don't know. It's not something I've actually took the time to watch. Now I've watched Frieren, which I think is a better anime. Caught in a spawn loop. ReZero was caught in a spawn loop, from what I understand too, where the main character would just get absolutely BTFO'd and have to start over again, and the only thing he can do is remember it. That's kind of scary, thinking about that.
That spell isn't
Alright,
I need to target something.
we'll do round 2. Turn in these quests. Make sure I turn in these quests. Where is that lady supposed to spawn in? I think she's right here. Where the hell is she? Everything's slowly spawning. Where is she? Where is she? There she is.
Hello. I am listening.
Let's get my pants. Threw me off there for a second. It's like, hey, this is the Pandora weapon? Alright, turn those quests in. I guess I can finish the rest of this instead of just leaving. Being an asshole. As long as he keeps them still, I can hit. So there's fireworks in the corner this time, last time. I feel like a tank that's actually confident with this. Holy moly. There's fireworks. $38 yen. Nice. Ever so slowly.
Ugh.
Oh, hey now.
You've been in here for a while.
Yes, I have. 2
I
hours.
wanted to join here, but I was busy.
Oh, no, that's no problem. I'm just sitting here talking to chat. So it's no big deal, buddy.
If you say so.
Yeah.
How's the streaming going?
Not so bad. Tried to do the damn Stranglethorn fishing competition, but that did not turn out well.
Rip.
Yeah. Lost with only like 4 fish left. Kinda sucks. It is what it is.
An Invincible fighting game is coming out.
Invincible fighting game.
Invincible Versus coming out in 2026. A 3v3 tag fighting game.
Are there enough characters in the series for something like that?
Actually, there is. There's
Oh.
plenty.
Okay. I wonder if the tabber's gonna drop. There's a tabber. I'll take the tabber. Hopefully I get the tabber. I did not get the tabber. That sucked. God damn it. How bad did I lose the roll? 13 versus 68? Yeah. I ain't gonna win that roll. I will not win that roll. Well, is what it is. Is what it is. Near windmill.
What happened to your friend?
What happened to your friend? What were you exactly busy with?
Dogs, birds, something on another game.
Birds, and more birds.
Gotta let them out occasionally.
I get it.
He's no good for them to be cooped up in cages for them.
No. Birds need to be free, buddy.
Exactly.
With that, you need to open up the door.
Victory for
Stop.
Silva.
Just
Not
stop.
that great.
Stop.
We got big hawks flying around. They wouldn't last a day.
No, they wouldn't.
Trust no one.
No, they won't.
Remember.
That is such a good question that
Strength.
Pick has asked me.
For the horde.
Do I ever get bored streaming when no one is watching or chatting? Yeah, I'll be honest, I do. I get bored, but in the sense of I'm a yapper. I talk a lot. Nip knows. I like to talk. So if nobody's watching or chatting, I just get really bored. In the sense that not talking makes me bored.
I feel that.
Sure, it's a little demoralizing, I'll be honest. Doing something for hours on end with no one talking. Ugh. I end up start talking to myself, and even then, that's through rational thought. That's kind of crazy. I mean, I could do it for 30 minutes talking to myself, but I couldn't do it for more than that. Without sounding like a total nutcase.
What now?
Interhole is quite the mess.
I haven't got all day.
I'm listening.
all these
We
quests.
press on. We will have our.
I'm listening. Trust no.
Trust no.
I'm listening. Do not.
Your problem is that you don't like in-game sound, so you will just watch anime or movies on the other stream. And you know what? I can totally relate to that. I absolutely can relate to that because I do the same thing. The only reason why I ever turn my sound on is when I'm either recording or I'm doing streams because it fills the silence when I have nothing to talk about.
That's life.
It is genuine life. If I'm doing this by myself or hanging out with like, you know, Nip and Logan and all that kind of stuff, I'll just turn my game sound off because I don't think I need it. I don't need the sound. I just spaced out.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I hate being dragged like that through the chain.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Yeah, I don't need the freaking death grip like that. Wow. Renegade boots of defense. Dodge rating increased by 10. Oh, shame. It's getting DE'd. Turned into dust, reduced to atoms.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Ah.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Ugh. Trying to hold back yawns. I've been up for a while. Stayed up too late last night, I'll be honest.
Need to go eat.
Do what?
Need to go eat.
I did go eat. I ate when I woke up.
I said eat.
Bruh. I stayed up to like 3:30 in the morning last night watching horse races. Then I woke up at like 10, went out and got food. Then I went live. When I thought I was awake enough.
Whatever works.
I mean, it kind of does work. Kind of. Yeah. Towers. Need to get to the tower.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Kind of curious now. My little chat friend, what kind of anime or movies did you watch while you're doing your stuff? You got me curious now. Since you mentioned solo leveling, I will assume that that's one of those things. Because I never watched it. But I will make the assumption that you watch solo leveling.
I don't care.
I don't have a target.
Make the hypothesis, as they say.
That spell isn't relevant.
Ay, ay, ay. Nope, when are you gonna play Classic? Cataclysm.
In another life.
And another life.
Get on with it. Suffer well.
That's crazy.
Hello. Goodbye.
But Miss Classic is around the corner.
I do not care.
Bruh.
What do you
I get it.
desire?
Make her cooler than me. That's cool. That's cool.
I'm not. Probably the lamest person I ever met.
The lamest person you ever met. I don't know.
Yeah, me.
What?
I think you're a swell guy.
Debatable.
I'm surprised you're not playing it right now because the war game was like the big thing here. And you're all about that stuff.
That spell isn't relevant. I can't cast that yet.
Play the big guy now.
That spell isn't relevant. That's still recharging.
Big lich guy. Down. Lich are not as hard. Well, I mean, I say it like that. I mean, I could solo some open dungeons, so at least aren't really a big problem for me. That and I'm wearing heirlooms too, so that's also a thing. This worthless city is yours.
Yes.
Bullets. I miss these old quest lines. But man, I'm just leveling right through them. Like they're nothing. Not very, not very, what's the word I'm looking for? Immersive. Like, I'm out leveling the zone halfway through because I gained so much experience.
Make it quick. There's work to be done.
39.
Tomorrow is another day. Another time. We are done here.
Victory for now.
What now? Our time will come.
Find the Wonder Woman and Frodo's River. Well, I'll see to the Eastern Playland soon.
Dark lady.
Words of bookworm. Oh wow. I have seen Restaurant to Another World. I have seen like maybe 2 episodes of the Saga of Tanya the Evil. I need to get back into that. The rest of those names I'm not very familiar with. Time I got reincarnated as a slime, I watched probably like 15 episodes of that. That was because my roommate made me watch it on a very boring day. So I really didn't have anything else to do.
Embrace the shadow. Beware.
That's actually quite the list.
For the Horde.
What would you ask of death?
Trust
To be honest, with that kind of lineup, if I named any of the animes that I've watched over the years, you probably wouldn't know it. Hardly any of them. Because I think the only ones that we've watched, that I've watched all the way through, Restaurant to Another World. About the only one on that list you gave.
You need something. What now?
And you are.
Trust no one.
They're gonna make, dungeons harder in this classic nip.
Yeah.
Yeah. They decided to opt out of having LFR raids. So
Oh
instead
yeah, I saw that.
so instead of LFR raids, they're coming out with this celestial version of dungeons. So every dungeon's gonna have raid mechanics.
Interesting.
I mean, yeah, that's very interesting.
Arcanon Poros. Blessings upon you.
Let's see, who just posted again? The Rising of the Shield Hero. Never saw that. Skeleton Knight in another world. Didn't see that. World's finest assassin gets reincarnated into a different world as an aristocrat. I have not seen that, but I've seen it on the list. I just never watched it. There's still tons that I've yet to watch. Looking at memes, Nip.
In a manner of speaking, yeah.
Am I straight arrow or shadow walker? What? What? Straight arrow or shadow walker? That's that's a question I'm not familiar with.
I offer service with a smile. Cheers, mate. Buying and selling is in my blood. Always a pleasure. A coin spent here is a coin for Gilneas. Open for business. Spread the good word, eh?
So there should be a flight path here. Not looking or paying attention. Oh, Crunchyroll or the other way. Oh, see, I wouldn't have known any of that. um, a little bit of everything, I guess. I mean, I use Crunchyroll, but I don't have one. I don't have an account for it. I use Netflix sometimes if an anime that's caught my eye gets on Netflix. I watch High Dive for some animes that aren't really allowed, or they didn't get the license out to any of those two others. And if I'm really, really needing to, I will use a pirated service to watch stuff for free. But it takes a lot of hunting down if I'm looking for something, if it's not on any mainstream streaming site. Chant that. That's gotta change. Maybe I might be able to. See a see the website I just posted? No. No, I did not.
Hello. Remember,
I'm
patience,
listening.
discipline.
So I'm guessing that answers the question of if I can see any links or whatnot in the chat. If that is the case.
Victory for Solaris.
Pressing the button. Jeez Louise. Jeez. YouTube does not like me streaming for long periods of time. Can see that. So my internet doesn't dip out. It'll be alright.
What is it?
Okay, okay.
Hello?
Seem to like giggling over there.
Because of the video. I don't know if you know this YouTuber called Mystic Mancer, but he uploads these videos called like Mortal Kombat fatalities or Injustice supers, but they end when I die or get a boner, and some of them end unnecessarily fast.
I see.
That's just so hilarious to me at the cutoff.
Sounds pretty funny.
Some of them grab before they even start moving.
How does it even how does it even take into account though?
You gotta watch them and you'll probably understand a bit more. Describing.
Probably. I'm just deciding not to. I've seen those videos pop up in my recommended. I never really click on them because I think the concept's stupid. Boy, golden rod. That's gonna be how expensive? Hell yeah, it's pretty expensive. Son of a bitch. It's too expensive.
Embrace the shadow.
Quick about your business.
I feel that.
Goodbye. Speak quickly.
Have I been on Reddit? No, I'm not on Reddit. I don't use Reddit now. I don't use Reddit.
Our time will come.
I tend to avoid Reddit. I tend to avoid a lot of forum boards. Like, I don't use 4chan, I don't use 8chan, or Reddit, or really anything like that. I need to see the prices of half this stuff. At least give me an idea estimate about the golden rods. Okay, golden rods are cheaper than fucking pearls. Why do you gotta be so damn expensive?
I'm out of range. Speak quickly. What is it?
Unnecessary image.
Dark lady,
Thank you. Something else. Come over here and talk to this dude. Go back to the river.
our time.
Back to the river. Makes no sense. What a weird staff. Why does it have race requirements? It's so dumb. It does. It's every single race. So much to show me, but YouTube won't let me. Yeah, yeah. I know. I don't know how to change any of that. I'll be honest. I do not know how to change any of that. Well, maybe. I don't think I can. I don't think I can do anything about it. I thought you could send links. Figured there would be. It could be, but I don't think there is. That's a bummer. Oh man, Dire Mall.
He'll die, Maul.
I will die in Dire Mall.
Do not waste my time, lesser creature.
I love the Felguard so much. Do not waste my time, little creature. Ruh-roh. Tank just instantly lost aggro. Yikes. Alright. You can heal if you want to. What? Who's doing what in this? Jesus Christ. I hate that it's not telling me any rules. He's elemental. Balance. Yeah, they're just no. They're just not. Yeah, I did. I did jump off the last time on my paladin. That was a different type of wow. This one, the group wants to actually do the quest. And I want to do the quest too. I'm just doing my job as a DPS. That's it. My job is a DPS.
Your job is to deal damage.
Yep, that's
Ask
right.
questions.
Don't ask questions, just deal damage. That's actually a pretty good pair of boots. But it's level 50. Why is there a pair of level 50 boots in a level 37 dungeon? What the hell? I think Blizzard missed one when they made this scale this down in levels. Missed one. I hope this is a group of friends. No, they did click the imp. I'm pretty sure. I don't really know. See, I don't know where the group's going. Oh, I know where they're going now. I don't know if they clicked the imp. I know it runs down the path. I can't remember if it runs down there, or if it just goes straight. No, there it is. I see it now. I see it now. Yeah, I knew the imp was clicked because I watched the little bastard run. No, it's there. They keep going on ahead. I mean, I can vaguely see it. My render distance is not that shitty. At least I don't think it is. Okay. I will assume that everybody is following the imp because they keep going this way instead of going the other way. It's my job to do damage, nothing more. I don't ask questions. I just watch the group do whatever they're gonna do. All I do is just pop down to a rain of fire and just ignore everything around me. Then I run out of mana and I life tap. That is my job. I am about to level up though. There's that little imp. Little bastard right there. There he goes. He's gonna pull the boss down. Okay. You do that, buddy. Paladin taking him off was actually pretty fun. From what I've seen. Not so much experience. I played a Holy Paladin in MoB, but I've had a lot of tanks that were Paladins. They seem to hold their own pretty good. Cooking recipe. I can win that recipe. Of course not. Why would I? Why would I? Oh shit, I didn't do his ass. Whoopsie. Yes. The old hand of Boudin ability. Which did not summon imps, I don't think. It just did a lot of shadow flame damage. Would have thought to be increased chance of being critted by my pets. That's a lot of mobs. That's a lot of fire I'm doing. Oh yeah, they gave the Avengers shield at level 10. I'm pretty sure. I thought, oh wait, no. In Cataclysm was Shield of Righteousness. And then they gave Avengers shield at like level 15 or 14, something like that. It was like right when they were able to tank. And random dungeon finder. Yeah, you didn't. Yeah, that's right. You didn't get it till a lot later. Like I said, I never tanked Paladin back in the day. Just Holy Paladin. So I'm not too familiar with it. Thinking about, yeah, Wrath of the Lich King. I can't remember all the stuff that was changed for Pot Paladin. You have more experience than I do, friend. That's rude. Level 4. Delves and retail fun as mana storms. To be honest, delves I think are easier than mana storms. I'll be honest. I mean, solo play, I'd say delves are fun. Group content like little mini raids and stuff like that, or just 5-man. Probably say mana storms, especially if it's around people that you think is fun. The only difference is that mana storms you keep going until the group falls or fails, while delves is just short. very short form. I think an average delve takes like 10, 15 minutes. If you have a group, that's good. Maybe even 20. Mana storms, that can take hours. Especially if you're going for the long haul to the max level. Alright, big boss. No one is alive. I say. That's your favorite song, Nip, isn't it?
What?
That's your favorite song?
Which one?
Invisible.
No, it haunts my nightmares.
It can't haunt your nightmares. It's just a song. It can't hurt you. I can see it now. You go into an office, therapy office, and the therapist is like, well, what are you afraid of? And you'd be like, I don't know. Being forgotten. And it's like,
Invisible by Duran Duran.
now you just be like being forgotten or something like that. And then the therapist says, oh, so you're afraid to feel like you're invisible? And then you just cut in. No one is.
Background.
Yeah.
Really a horrific experience.
Oh, yeah. What music? What kind of music do I listen to? Oh, man. Really anything. Almost anything. I mean, I don't really care to listen to, I don't really care to listen to, like, metal, like, really bad metal, liquid metal, all that kind of stuff. I like listening to alternative rock. Some modern stuff's fine. Just depends. I like 80s. 80s stuff. 80s stuff is fun. 70s stuff's alright. 90s is better. Early 2000s is pretty good, depending on which genre.
You cannot command me.
I wasn't gonna make that mistake of not dismissing my pet. I've done it before once, I'm not doing it again. Honestly, to get a good grasp of like what music that I listen to on a daily, all you have to do is just look up GTA 5 Vice City radios and look up the Wave and Flash FM. That's pretty much all you need to know about the music that I listen to. But we don't need to go this way. Why are they going that way? Electric Cowboy? What? I have never heard of these people. Never heard of these guys. I'm stuck in the past when it comes to music, I guess. I like a little Duran Duran. I like a little The Police. Frankie Goes to Hollywood is alright. Lauren Branigan, I like her. She's pretty cool. I like that stuff. More my speed. I'm sure you got. I'm sure you got a bunch of music that I've probably never heard of. That's the thing between the East and West Coast is we listen to different type of music. It feels like anyway. I'll have to look at that song. I don't think I'll be able to play it because of copyright. Last thing I want, my stream needs to be flagged for that. Oh man, I did not know we pulled the boss. Oh, oopsie. Okay, cool. The boss has a limit. The boss has limits. Yeah, I will definitely let you know next stream. I will definitely let you know next stream about what I think about that song.
Far away. That spell isn't ready yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
You're a big deal. of mobs that would we had the agility ring. I don't need an agility ring. Crazy to think that I need an agility ring. Eternal espresso. I don't think I'll hit level 41. I'll get close to it. Yeah, pretty close to it. Get close to it.
What do you offer?
Leonard Skinner's pretty good. Hold on. Like some of his moves.
Cheerio.
Cheerio. That's rude. Knock me off my mount with things. Can't think of anything more rude than that. That's funny. That's actually pretty funny.
See you soon.
Young Blood, the funeral. Wow, that is. I've heard the name, but I've never listened to the music. Never listened to the music.
The music.
Yeah, the music. Most hip hop I listen to is Kendrick Lamar, Tyler the Creator. I like Tyler the Creator. I mean, I used to listen to Kanye. Old Kanye probably better than what's coming out now. That's trash. Absolute trash. feel like I should know that song. But I don't know. It might bother me until I actually listen to it. Welcome rain. It's not bad rain. But it's even better as dust. Tis better as dust. Man, oh man. These cryptopods. Of course, when I used to listen to a bunch of music during my time playing racing games, I'd listen to all sorts of racing related songs, I guess. Or songs that kind of sound great about racing. Like KDFM, I like them. They're really good for a German band. Very anarcho though, so it's hit or miss. Let's see. There's a few other ones. Tool, I like Tool. I like Perfect Circle. Perfect Circle is great. I like listening to Derek Hope too. Probably a lot, but like I listen to him a lot more than I listen to a bunch of other things. Very good for indie.
What can I do for you? Off with you. You got my attention.
Roots and stones. Roots and stones. Banshee bells. I am a hero. I'm a hero of the horde. I'm a hero of the horde. Yeah, yeah. Pick those banshee bells. O'Reilly's the hats. Raise your glasses, huh? That sounds extremely Irish. It sounds so Irish. Good heavens. Honestly, I think my dad's listening to that song in my presence, and I just don't know. My dad's a weirdo like that. One more banshee bell. There it is. I should probably go over and get my mount speed increase. I am 40 after all. I should probably go with that. 41, I mean.
How may I help you? I run a stand-up business here.
Ooh. That is a tough choice. Yeah, maybe. That's intellect.
No tip.
But everything else sounds pretty good to me. Everything else sounds pretty good to me.
Talk to me.
Probably a bit thrill. I don't think learning the mount will give me the mount speed increase. I would be impressed if it did.
Hop out of here.
Oh, you're gonna hop out, Nick.
Yeah, I'm hungry.
I get it. I'm getting there.
I actually haven't eaten since I woke up at like 8 8 a.m.
I get it. I didn't get up till 10 and 8 at like 10:30, so I understand.
Well, that's I haven't eaten in a longer while since you, so
Fair enough.
I will see you later. Good luck with your stream.
Yeah.
E.
And he's gone. Cuts out just like that. Okay, it's just me now. Just me. I don't know if anybody else is going to join in. Probably not. And that's okay. That's fine by me. Just means I can actually focus on everything else. Instead of being awkwardly quiet. Alpha told Berard. I forgot about that. That was a crazy time. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna check before I do. I'm pretty sure I can't learn this spell unless I have to. I don't think it's gonna give it to me for free. Shadow Ward, Subjugate Demon. Yeah, nah, I knew it. I can't get it until I get Journeyman. Which I think is 50 gold. Hoorah. Well, no problem, I guess. I just gotta find the riding trainer.
What now?
42 gold.
Our time.
Goodbye, 42 gold. I barely knew you. I barely knew that gold. not like I needed it or anything. Surely not. Curse of tongues, don't need any of that. Just need that.
Beware the levy.
Just need this. Mount. I keep forgetting to change all these UIs. I'm used to one AI, and then I'm used to another AI, and then I get used to another AI UI.
Get closer.
All it does is throw me off.
I haven't got all day.
It just throws me off. 30 different UIs that I gotta freaking learn. Oh, yeah. Oh. Need my hair to stay on my face. Oh, gosh. I should take a minute while I'm flying there to use the restroom. Alright. Unbegotten gains. Damn cat. Damn cat sneaks in my room and does not like it when I move around. Maybe she shouldn't get into my room. Ugh, hell. Still flying. I think that's pretty good timing. Going to the bathroom like that quick. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Alright, new mount get. We're a little bit faster. Yeah, I did. I did. I did it actually for Monday's video. So I have all that stuff sorted and stuff. It did take, I can't remember if I did it while I was recording or I did it before I did the recording, but I definitely got it either way. I got it either way. Eagle, the Regal set. Should have hunt down the Regal set. Oh no, hopes. Damn, dude. We got a man down, Oh yeah, I well, see, that's the thing. I uh, I don't play Ascension as much as normal Ascension players, I guess. Like the last time I genuinely played was season 6, and then I popped back in, I think during season 8 or whenever the one the Mana Storm was introduced in, just so I could try it out. But I didn't really like it as much as I thought I was gonna like it, because when I watched the previews of it, I was like really like stoked about it. I was like, wow, this looks cool. This is gonna be game changing. And then when I played it myself, I was like, I don't really think it's that great. So I just kind of like stopped playing Ascension. Then I played Retail. I played Cataclysm or Wrath of the Lich King Classic. I played Retail WoW more because I have a couple friends who I'm in a guild with. I'm a co-owner of a guild on Retail, so I went and did my duties over there while the server was kind of like dying off. So we were trying to salvage what we could during the time. So I didn't really have much time to do anything with Ascension during that period of time. So I am actually way behind on a lot of progress on all these different servers because of just me splitting my time like that. Probably not Probably not the most ideal if I was a completionist, but I'm not really a completionist. I just do what I gotta do, or how I feel on that day, whatnot.
Fight your own battles.
Still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Let's see, at least some of these bloods starting to be dropping. The bloods be dropping, the blood be flowing. Why should Chris? Oh, I do have. Wait, hold on. Let me grab this small first. Just in case. That'll take all the thread away from your pet. 2 soul fires. The price of 2 soul fires. Putrid Guard. Still want to fight those. I don't want to fight that guy. Fight that hound. A poultry task. I love these films so much. They're so fun. I like when warlock pets complain to you when you ask them to attack something. I think that's funny. When am I going back to my artisan tune? That is a good question. Uh, shit. Probably soon. I'm gonna do 2 videos next Friday. And one of those videos will probably, well, not a video. I think it'll be on Friday. I'm debating it, honestly. I'll probably do something Friday with it. Or any time in the week, really. So, if I'm very busy individual, so I try to make time when I can. So I'm trying to get into a motion. Yeah, I do too. The White Walker complains about that. That's funny. I'm trying to get to a motion where I can do one stream one day and do another stream another day, and so I don't have to split everything up and make the stream a bit confusing. Plus, my OBS hates it when I do stuff like that. So I'm thinking that maybe Friday I can do my artisan stuff on Friday, and then Sunday I will do Cataclysm, and then if I want to do a stream at any point in between the week, it'll just be whatever I feel, I guess, until I get into a rhythm. If I was able to make more money doing this right now instead of just actually working my job, I would definitely go full time with this and just stream every day. But I can't do that. It would be nice. It would absolutely be nice. But what can you do? What can you do? I think my favorite Warlock pet line when you ask him to fight is the Imp, where he just complains like, "This is not in my contract." Like he's some freaking goblin. I like that. Say the name. Say the name, Gidwin. Say the name.
How are ya?
Slash cry. The Paladin Pals. Better to say Pally Pals than Paladin Pals. Am I gonna play Monk and Mop? Yeah. I'll play Monk and Mop. I decided to do Mage first. On a Pandaren Mage. Because that's what I am on retail. And if I get enough friends, I'll probably, you know, have fun with it. Plus, I like mage. But as for monk, if I can get heirlooms, the leather heirlooms for monk, I will definitely play monk. I'm debating on whether if I should stick to what I'm used to with monk, which is mist weaving, or if I should do something different. That's kind of why I didn't buy the leather and instead bought the cloth, was because I was indecisive, and I'm still indecisive.
Hey there. Be careful. What can I do for you? See you around.
But I will definitely be playing monk. I like Mist's version of monk better than I do all the other monk versions, and that's just preference.
Greetings.
I don't like how monk is now in retail, and it's kind of why I quit playing monk in retail and just stuck with mage.
See you later.
I only know how to tank with monk. Tank monk is actually really fun back during the day of Miss. I admit, I've enjoyed it. I think it's stronger, in my opinion. Definitely stronger. Especially when you could summon your own little bubble instead of just stagger absorb everything. You had your own little shield bubble thing. I think that was really cool. I wish they kept that in. It was a little overpowered though, but I liked it. I liked it. I think I was first introduced to tank monks through a video. It was a level 71 human monk that was soloing bosses in Black Temple. So that and it was a twink character, so he had a bunch of like offset gear because there was no tier sets for monks in Black Temple, but he had like a bunch of gear for it. And he just completely annihilated a bit what is it, the big Inferno, the Inferno boss. It was really fun to watch, I'll be honest. I was like, damn, that's impressive. Of course, that's a big thing about me too, I guess. I mean, I can mention that. I'm a big twink player. I like twinking out characters and abusing the hell out of PvP with it. Sometimes PvE, if you get enough people who are actually doing the same thing as you. I didn't like when they added experience gains while PvPing. I thought that was such a dumb move. But they did it just to quit people from twinking characters. Because they did all that stuff. They kept the pull together ability? Yeah. The cake throw. I'm pretty sure that's what it's called, cake throw. All it did was just soak enemies and brew, and you just breathe fire on them, and you just keep all the threat you wanted. If I actually get enough people, I might actually twink characters and Mist. That was fun. It was fun times. I did not like it when Blizzard cracked down on twinking in general, and I thought it was so stupid. Well, I was not a big fan of it. Make people gain experience in PvP. They know damn well the twinks do it just so that they can have fun, give them experience to the level. It's pretty worthless after that. And then they got rid of the tier set bonuses in retail. So you can't use a level 60 tier set on a level 60 because they made the tier bonus inactive, which was absolutely moronic. I don't know why they even considered doing that. Absolutely asinine. Absolutely asinine. Alright, I'm gonna make my way over to Pamela, and I will take a step away from the computer because my food arrived. I'll be right back. Get. And ready to go. Again, I'm stepping away too much now. Too many. Stepped away too many times. Alright, Pamela. Let's get your quest done. Let's see, yeah. If I get enough people watching my videos and involved in in this classic version of WoW, I would definitely do a lot of twinking stuff. I would revive the community by brute force and popularity. That ability is still in the game. Still in retail. I know that for a fact, because, my guild leader that I co-own my guild with is a brewmaster monk, and she uses that a lot. Where is that damn... Oh, there it is. Right. Get him. Fetch. Kneecap. What killed that rabbit? Heard a gunshot. But there's nothing here. Nothing here. Let's head back down. Back down this way. We gotta find the head. Doll head. There it is. Attach the doll. Doll reformed. Yeah, it really don't matter what the reward is. I can't wear any of it. Beach enchanted. I don't have any recipe for vision. Great. I have to go back further and further and further. Further and further. I know I'm able to solo Shadow Fang. I'm not really sure if I can solo. Oh no, because I guess the soul dust comes from wool and a little bit of silk. Could work. Could work out in my favor if I do it. Wish I knew better wool farm spots, honestly. Wool farming spots would be nice. Be even better if I was a mage, because I could actually do AoE. Well, no, I couldn't do AoE farming because they changed that. They made Blizzard from a level 18 ability to a level 52 ability, I think it is. The damn bastards. You're like, your AoE farming is fun and all, but we gotta ruin your fun. Ruined entertainment. Oh, yeah, yeah. I feel like I missed the quest. I feel like I missed Chrome at the tower. Definitely feel like that. Unless she's at the next tower. Maybe I'm going crazy. Oh wait, she gives you the quest after you do the Pamela quest line, I think. Search wild professionals. I did. And they gave me a bunch of alliance areas. Which clearly I'm not an alliance character. Maybe I'm overlooking some. Well, when I was doing the farm for wool and stuff, I was doing it off screen. Yeah. I was kind of afraid to do it. Not while streaming and stuff. I mean, I shouldn't be afraid anymore. I don't think it really freaking matters. Oh well. I mean, I know dungeons in general just give more cloth. They should give more cloth anyway. I mean, all the silk that's in my bag comes from dungeons. So, I figured that would be the easiest thing to do. I used to farm wool back in Classic at the Hillsbrad farms, but that's now the sludge fields, and they don't really have really good farming potential. I mean, there probably is, it's just not much of it. Plus, being a warlock's kind of hard to AoE farm. Because you have no abilities that will slow any of the mobs down. Stormpike Engineers. Hillsprite? Really? I'll have to do that later and see. It definitely sounds like if that's the case, that would be easier than me trying to run through Shadowfang all damn day. Probably save me time, too. There's Crummy. She doesn't have quests.
Be safe.
So I'll assume
Speak, friend.
it's after I turn on this quest. These quests.
Go forth.
Anu Belore de la Na.
Ooh, bello, telana.
Be careful. See you around. See you later. Have a good one.
A strange story. Yeah, Crummy is quite the strangest story. Still don't have any digs like that, you know. I guess I could go down into the Alliance areas to get my archaeology up.
Greetings. Be careful.
Slippers are the only thing.
What can I do for you? For the Alliance.
And this. Vision dust. Wouldn't be so bad if I freaking use it. Still waiting on soul dust.
Thrallhall. For the Horde.
Ew. Heroes, marauders, and villains. Lots and lots of trains and planes. Just use affliction to take them down. Fair enough. Probably even easier going that. The rate of fire does a lot of damage. The only wool dungeon is in Stormwind and it's the stockades. Well, see, yeah, if it's just pure wool. I think silk also drops there too. But I've been running through Shadowfang because I know Shadowfang drops wool. That's why I was doing that. Plus, it's closer to me rather than trying to sneak into a damn city. Yeah, quite a bit. I did not need to be feared, but blood was fearing me. I don't fear shit. Taking that skull. Screw you guys, I'm taking the skull. Pumpkin Veil. Where do I put it here? Oh, got top around. Okay. Fair enough. Fungal Field, I think's up there. I completely forgot about that guy. Let's see. I need to talk to...
Hey there.
Red path for the animals.
See you later. I buy and trade.
What else do I need?
Alliance.
Okay. Then I gotta go to the building where Nathanos hangs out. Used to hang out, I think. I don't think he's there anymore. I think he's in Undercity as a trainer. Well, I mean, running into a rare is nice and all. Yeah. Definitely nice. See what you got on me, buddy. What you got, homie? Big ass gargoyle. Down he goes. Regal, more Regal. I take it just for the transport. I can get the full Regal set for sure. Blighthounds, a lot of Blighthounds. Too many Blighthounds. I'm just going to, well, I was hoping to ignore them, but I guess I'm not going to ignore all of them. Haunted. Chill surrounds you. Oh yeah, the lead room's up in the upstairs, I think, too. Upstairs, maybe? Yeah, there it is. Figured at least you could do is auto... Yeah, any auto repair. I get it. I get it. I just never found that add-on. I know Ascension does that. The auto sell grays. I think retail does too. Retail has a button where it automatically sells your grays. It's just that I played this way for so long that I just never think about it. Just never think about changing.
Goddess bless you. May the stars guide you.
Alright. Scourge champion. And I think it's... Yes. We have to collect skulls. Skulls, a lot of skulls. That's a shortcut. Just realized that. Coolio. Number 2, 3 more. And I gotta plant the seeds in the ziggurats. 2. And find. Oh, I have to find the, requires a plague disseminator. Okay. And Just need 2 out of 9, I'm sure. Getting 2 there. Okay. What we got? Plates. Plate. Don't need plate. There is no need for plate. Your strength will wither. Well, he's saying the same thing over and over again. That don't help me out. That does not help me out. Okay. Guess I gotta be closer. Yes, I gotta be closer. How about a 5 scrolls? Sounds good to me. I should have been here to this. Got to be in it, yeah. In it. Oh. Gotta be specific. Yep. Do it. Specific. Oh, here, let's see. Wait, do I need... Here. Just need the 1, or do I need... Let's see. How close do I need to be? Okay, I don't need to be that far. Don't need to be too far, I don't need to be too close. Sounds good to me. Sounds great to me. Shoot from right here? Yes, I can. I can shoot from there. And that guy will take a fight with me when I leave this tower. This cigarette. The cigarette. And there comes another guy. I am haunted. That's what that is. Haunted. Haunted for the next 7 minutes, listening to the same ghost say the same shit to me. That's life. That's life. Okay, last cigarette. And now we gotta find another control mechanism to overload. Alright, Dark Adept, please give me what you've got. Because I need it. I need it more than you do. And I shall get it. No, he did not give me what I... That sucks. That sucked. Alright. That other Dark Adept might give me what I want. I hope he gives me what I want. No, he did not. What the hell? What in the hell? What in the hell? You're not giving me what I want. What I want, what I want, what I really, really want. There it is. Alright, can I shoot from here? Yes, should be able to. Awesome. All those quests, I like it. I like it a lot. Mass turn-ins feels pretty great.
Peace be with you. Goddess watch over.
Huh. None of these
Going
are worthwhile. No matter. It's all dust. It's all dust in the wind. It's just dust in the wind. Okay, turn on 3. Level 43. Defeat Red Path the Corrupted. My man is impatient.
What can I help you with?
Don't need that. Garbage, just straight garbage. We don't need that here, we just straight garbage. Alright. Time to beat Red Path. There we go. I was gonna say how it's gonna work.
That spell isn't complete. I can't cast that yet.
Another dude up there. Ooh, love that cleave.
I need to get closer. That spell is
Reduce a prelude, auto repair, and auto sell, and shows vendor prices. Huh, okay. Protect that light fire. Will do. Let's see. Yes, I can. I don't really care. Get those kind of add-ons, but whatever, I'll do it. Why not? Probably not gonna do it while I'm doing this.
still
Bruh. What a paladin. Couldn't even heal himself. Insane. Bloodletter, huh? Alright. They are definitely not freaking ghosts. Assassins of the past. I am almost out of mana.
I don't have a target.
Enjoy this while you can.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't relevant.
Arrow shot or betrayer. It's not really betrayer, is it? I mean, they died, were resurrected in undeath. I don't think that's really much of a betrayer. Alright, big guy time. Big guy time. Not so much of a big guy, honestly. Captain Redpath is slain. Alright, Joseph. Yeah, I was gonna say she's still in there. Bring Joseph the key. Okay. Alright. Alright. Much as I like the crit. That one. That's a very tough choice. Try 9 animate TV. I might have to. Might do that. Good. Could do that. I think I got a friend that uses it. I just never knew what it was called. Okay, I'll try that some later. If I have to look for an anime that I'm not very sure of, or if I can't find it, I'll definitely use it. Just in case. It's out of date. I hope it doesn't mess with my game. Yeah, I got the site up on my browser on my other screen. I'll definitely check it out and see what I can find. I will definitely see what I can find.
I have what you seek.
The trek continues. Because you're short. You mainly watch isekais? That's fair. I don't mind those. I like... Well, see, I'm a slice of life kind of person. I watch a lot of slice of life romances, goofy stuff. Like, I've been getting really big into the whole villainous series, Reincarnation as a Villainous, which is sort of an isekai in itself, just with all the action, flashy, and overpowered characters. Which, you know, sometimes is not appealing to everybody, which is fair, but it's just what I like. And then after I watch the anime, I'll check to see if there's a manga, and if it continues, and then I'll sit for like an entire day reading manga. I just find it very interesting. Believe it or not, I'm not a big action-packed individual. Just never fell in love with it. It's like, I watched the entire Naruto from start to finish. Shippuden, I mean. And, then I watched the first few episodes of Boruto and I fell off of it, and I just never really watched it since.
Hop in anytime.
Interesting.
I'm just a sucker for romance.
You need something? See you around.
King's honor, friend.
Hey. So bright.
Be careful.
Get on with it. There be work. We press on. Tomorrow be another day. Suffer
What a weirdo. Just asks you questions and then ambushes you. What a weirdo. Ah.
That spell isn't ready yet. Far away. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. I don't have a target.
A lot of collecting. Collect.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
I need 3 more of these little.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Where are the sword traps? There they are. Hardly see them. They're so small. Haiku, the volleyball one? I know there's a lot of anime out there. I never seen any anime about volleyball. Now I have seen Azure Lane. I like Azure Lane. That's an action one. That's about, ships being girls and stuff. I think that's pretty cool. I like that one. I like the gacha game for it. I play that every day. In fact, I need to do it later so I can get my daily bonuses. Then I watch Uma Musume. That's the horse girl anime that's going around. They're about to have a global release on Steam and phone. I will be definitely doing playing that game. I will be playing that game a lot. Just cause I like it. Because I like it a lot. There we go. Burning sensations of the flesh. I need these robes. You're telling me these guys don't have robes? They're wearing robes. 7 Learn the Rock. Need 3 more. Oh, you didn't finish it? Yeah, it's a hit or miss. But, I think if you watch the stuff on Crunchyroll, the first season's kind of slow. The second season's actually not that bad. The third season's really good on Crunchyroll. But there's also movies. One's a 2-parter and the other ones are, well, they're all technically movies. But they have multiple parts to it because of how YouTube works. Because I think you can find it on YouTube. Road to the Top, The Next Generation, and there's another one. Those are really good. I like those. There's also spin-offs that are a little better. The animation's really, really, really good, and it's what really drove me to it. They have a video game coming out on Steam and on phone. And it's coming out on the 21st, I think, of July or something like that, 25th of July. Somewhere around there. That I will be definitely on top of and doing my part. There's also tons of manga for it. Amazon's actually got a special. They're doing something called Cinderella Grey. And the animation for that is absolutely stunning. Like, it is absolutely really good, really, really nice. It's a little better in my eyes than what Crunchyroll has pushed out with the vibrancy. Well, the Cinderella Grey anime is it's more darker, lighter tones, shaded. It's not like, it doesn't try hard to push color out. It's like a faded color, which, to be honest, I think fits better. Needless to say, Side Games is going really all out with their horse girls. Really going out with it. Yeah, I'm positive that it is. I mean, if I was hunting all of it down, I would definitely be using that site to do it. But I've already watched it all. When I saw the first 2 seasons, I thought, yeah, this is pretty good. Then I watched season 3 come out, and I watched it when it came out. I thought this is really, really cool. And then I sat down and watched the rest of all the spin-offs and the movies and all that stuff. I was like, God damn, there is more attention to this goddamn gacha game than any other fucking anime media that's out there. See, most animes start off as animes and then they make gacha games for it because it's popular. But this is the other way around. The company made a gacha game and released an anime with it to hype it up, and then they just kept releasing more animes of it and movies of it and just let the game update passively. Like, they did not promote their game as much as they probably should have because they let their anime and movies do the talking rather than commercials and ads and stuff do the rest. Which, honestly, I think that's admirable for a gacha game to really put a lot of love into the game like that. To just sell it like that. They didn't have to do it, but they did it anyway. It's almost like they're flexing muscles, showing how much their gacha game makes that they can fund it. And these guys do not like dropping rogues. These damn summoners and shit, they don't like dropping the rogues and stuff. God damn. Pretty much wiped out the entire town. There it is. God damn. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't like being knocked back. That's annoying. Alright. Get on over here. Yeah. I might as well, right? I did it earlier. I might as well keep doing it. Keep doing the fishing. Skill points, I say. Yeah. Another good search is Reddit piracy mega thread. Sounds like an interesting one. If I used Reddit, I probably would look closer at that. But I tried to avoid Reddit because it's just toxic. Alright. Hate that I gotta be on top of these elementals. These samples, Jesus Christ. Another one down. I'm gonna ignore that. Pretend I did not see that. I am going to choose to ignore that. Because I know it's causing that Yule issue. That Lolly issue is from the, Oh, what am I drinking? Well, what I am drinking is a nice, brisk iced tea. I'm a big brisk drinker. So, it's it's what I tend to drink. Some people say it's good, others may say it's not. But I like it. And sometimes I will drink alcohol, but it's mostly twisted tea. Because to me, twisted tea is like a spiked version of brisk. So really, either it's brisk or alcoholic brisk when I'm streaming or doing videos. But I'm not big on drinking too much. I just realized my mistake. I did not need to fight them, but I did anyway. It's not like they're gonna kill me, I think so. Not too bad. I'm not too worried about it. Well, I can't carry anymore. Yikes. Arizona. I have not drank Arizona. But, just don't know. I never had Arizona before. I've only ever drank brisk, I'll be honest. I used to drink, like, a lot of Coke. I drank a lot of Mountain Dew. Growing up, I would drink an over-absorbent amount. Like, people were surprised that I was not, like, diabetic because of how much I drank. I used to drink a full case of 24 cans in, like, a day and a half. It just did not last. And I could drink a 12 can case in, like, a day. So, after a while, I got sick of it, and drinking so much sugar like that really, like, made me feel awful. And being a caffeine addict is pretty rough. So I kind of, like, I started drinking brisk because it has less calories. It's got a decent amount of sugar in it, but not, like, overwhelmingly. And it still has the caffeine in there, so I can just, like,
Can I help you?
still kind of chug it down without feeling too rough.
See you later. Greetings.
Like squirt? Huh. I never had that. Being honest, I never had that.
Have a good one. Light be with you.
Let's
Light
turn
be
this
with you.
in.
Go with honor, friend.
I supply only the finest goods.
Honestly, whoever named Squirt probably feels rough now. Probably regrets it. But they're too far deep.
Hey,
Just because of the innuendo.
be seeing you.
Just the innuendo of it all. Grapefruit soda.
Have a good one.
Huh. I don't mind grapefruit. But in a soda? Huh. Alright, lightsaber.
Great to meet you. Safe travels.
Yep.
What's on your mind?
Smoky and the bandage.
Watch your back.
I am.
Get the flight path before I forget about the flight path.
What can I do for you? For the Alliance. Light bless you. Be careful.
What would you ask of death?
What would you ask for death? Lord Raymond George.
Well met. Go with honor, friend.
Let me do the trial.
I can't attack that target.
Swear grapefruit soda is grapefruit's always. Oh, okay. It does, It does, don't it? Clever. I've always kind of drank the grapefruit juice after I squeezed them like lemons, and did it that way. I never ate the fruit directly. And down he goes. Come on, Raymond. There we go.
Greetings. Light bless you. Need help? Be careful. For the
Yeah.
Alliance. For the Alliance.
Touch the blades. I don't want to talk about that probably. He's gonna take me to the Badlands. I don't want to go there just yet. I don't want to go there just yet. Insane. Insane.
is honor, friend. Go with honor, friend. Be careful. Light bless you.
Anything good? Oh yeah. I got chili. Yeah, I got chili, buddy. Nothing too crazy. I've been idly eating it off screen. I'll probably on screen at some points. I'm a simple eater. Up here in the mountains, you don't complain about what you get. Hardly any room to complain anyway. I know people that eat a bunch of weird things that, well, people would say is weird, but I think it's pretty normal. There's people up here that eat deer, which is a given. Seen people up here eat squirrel, rabbit, chipmunks. Do it right, you get bird, but I never eat bird. A lot of stuff up here is also farmland, so you can get like fresh produce and stuff. If you're nice to the farmers up here. And if you really know people too, you can get hunters and other types of farmers that like raise cattle and stuff and actually give you a lot better quality meat than you would find in a grocery store. It is definitely a place up here that's it's rough. It's not easy going. The internet sucks up here, but hey, what can you do? Oh yeah.
Victory lies ahead.
Monk staff. I'll take that. Okay. Ooh. There's that ogre. Interesting. I don't like how close I got to. I don't have to kill him, right? Man, I don't like how close he's gotten to me. I do want to fight this rare, though. I like to fight this rare. What you got? Reading cuffs of healing? I'll take it for the chain. Actually, maybe. 12. It's actually about the same. About the same. Oh, anyway, it's part of the mod. I'll take it. Let's see. Just like heal busts and stuff. Looks like somebody else is up here. I see a bunch of dead corpses of mobs that I have not killed. I gotta watch him too. I'll probably come around and do it. I think he goes in a circle around here. So I should probably watch my positioning as he moves. Where's that big guy? Alright, keep an eye on that big guy. Keep an eye on that big guy. Don't cause a problem. Alright. Another satchel of silver. Cool. Alright, 4 more skeletons under the phone. There's the big guy coming this way. Big guy on the move. Probably should just give it a minute. So he has to move again. Being in the Plague Lands makes me want to play a Death Knight, you know? I don't know why, it just makes me want to play Death Knight. Do I put ripped up bread in my chili? No, I don't. I know some people would put shredded cheese in their chili. I just eat it straight. Or if I really need to, and I feel like I would, like if I feel like it, I will put hot sauce in my chili. But I don't really put anything in my chili. Kind of bland like that. Okay, big guys get too close for comfort. Again. That's all these quests up here done. God damn this itch. I should probably complete the Karen word quest too before I go into Turtle Head. Is this rare? I don't see that rare.
Hey to you.
Shame. But there'll be a rare. So, don't want to sell that. Just yet.
See you later.
No worm. No worm rare. Is it the grubs or there's worms? Like the actual worm? Okay. These grubs do the same thing. Alright. Okay, cool. It'd be so much easier if they were a little bit closer to one another. Just a wee bit closer to one another. Salsa? Salsa and chili? What an interesting combo. Never heard such a thing. I'll be honest, I never heard such a thing. Guess I can see that. I suppose I could see that. Oh. Uh-oh. Bit more than I could chew. Bit more I could chew. Either that or I was not paying attention. I was not paying attention there. I almost got completely decimated by worms. By worms of all things. Okay.
I supply only the fine.
Baladash, Malanore. Be good. Off with you. Interestiana pint.
Can I help you? See you later. Be careful. Well,
45.
the Alliance. Light be with you. Light bless you.
Oops.
How? Winds be at your back.
Alright. A lot of trinkets that I can't use. What a shame.
Walk with the earth.
What can I do for you?
Have a good one. Okay. Time to go back down south. And do the most fun thing I can think of, beating dead horses quite literally dead horses. I guess it would be undead horses now, I guess. Thinking about it. Because they have been raised from the dead.
Well met. Be careful. Have a good one. Be careful.
Will do. Yeah, me too. I like doing professions. I like doing professions when it gives me stuff that I can actually use. And not stuff that I just don't need. It's actually why I like Classic WoW so much. And Burning Crusade. And I guess a little bit of Wrath, but really it's just the first two that I really like the most, because anything I can make through my professions, I'm going to use 100%. Because there's no quest item that's going to overpower it until like the next 3 to 4 levels. It's not going to be instantly replaced straight out the gate. I like that. It actually makes me think about my professions more than just the leveling. Really was a game changer. Okay. Big fight time. Well, not big fight time at all. They're not even elites. Yeah, I did too. The engineering for robots. I like the little gadgets and gizmos you can add to your belts, like the rockets and stuff. The grenade belt. I thought that was pretty cool.
See you later.
Definitely thought that was some really cool stuff then. I was big into the blacksmithing stuff then, and the potions and stuff because I made money off of it. A nice chunk of money out of it. There you are. What in the hell? Deadly throw. Oh, okay. I always critiqued about how Blizzard did their professions, most times. I always think, like, I think the profession should be updated more and more and more as the patches go on. Like, if they release an expansion with a first tier raid set for that expansion, I think the profession should go up to there, up to that point, and not just stay there, so that when the next, like, tier raid comes out, I think Blizzard should really give professions a whole new wave of new recipes and a new wave of stuff to create things for the new raid that comes out, so that it's not completely useless or outdated. And then when the third and final or whatever comes out, they give out another whole wave of profession items and stuff, because it'll be for that one instead of just being so fallen back behind. Where it's just like, what's the point? Other than the first, patch, the profession just becomes useless after a while. Sort of like how retail did it with their, like, runes and stuff. Profession runes where you just make the same shit but upgraded it. But I think that's a bit of a not, like, I don't think that's enough. Like, I don't think that's enough at all. Plus, if you're gonna add transmog into the game, you might as well make some really cool sets that are worth transmogging for. And not just the same set but a recolor. I don't like that. I think that's lazy. I think that's extremely lazy if you're just gonna recolor gear. Now, like Season of Discovery, they did the recolor sets for multiple tier 1s, tier 2s, tier 3s, so on and so forth. But that was for what spec you had. And you could tell what spec people had based on the color of their armor. Which is fine. That's fine. But, I'm talking like, you should just have more variety depending on what you're doing. You can have one set that's fine, but another set that looks different and cooler, yeah, sure, why not? But I think recoloring shit is just so lazy. It's just absolutely lazy.
Greetings. Be careful. Have a good one.
What expansion did that? I can't remember.
See you around.
There was an expansion that you could make.
Be careful.
Oh, what was it? Where you could make a set of armor, it would look one thing, and it was really strong. And then the next patch, they're like, well, you can upgrade it. And when you upgraded it, it was the same fucking piece of gear, just a slight color variation. I think it was Warlords. I think it was Warlords of Draenor. And you could just, it was always the same gear, the same thing, just a slightly different shade of color. I don't like that. That's very lazy. Extremely lazy. And I think the new wave of crafted tier sets, right? You get a set of gear for one patch, you make it, and it works out. And then the next patch comes out, it should give you a new list of armor that you can create or whatnot. But it's not the same set that's just recolored. It should fit the theme of the new expansion in a crafted set. I think retail has done its work doing that. But I mean, for, like, if they do a Classic Plus, I think they should do that. Take that into consideration. Because I know they're going to do a new Classic Plus. That's a given. People love it. People like the idea. And probably really want the idea. And honestly, I hope it's good if they actually do it. I'll be playing it, totally. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens with that. Yeah, there's a guy down there. I think that, yes, I do have to kill him. Okay, cool. Yeah. I mean, if other games can do it, Blizzard has no reason not to. I mean, when they released Scarlet Enclave and Season of Discovery, it was quite literally. The leather was a recolor of the PvP set. The mage set, or the claw set, was really just a recolored Tears Fall Tier 4? Tier 4 from TBC. The plate set was literally a recolored Onslaught set from Black Temple. And the chainmail was a recolored Horde PvP set, because the leather one was a recolored Alliance leather set. And I think that's extremely lazy. Extremely lazy. I mean, using TBC sets is fine, but recoloring PvP sets from the current stuff, that's just lazy. They could have done a lot better. And I think they could have made a new tier set for every class instead of having a broad one-fits-all. And I don't like that broad one-fits-all type of garbage. They did that multiple times throughout expansions, and I hate it. Hate it. Class-specific needs to be a thing, and I think spec needs to be considered too. And not just a recolor. They have the money, they have the funds, and they definitely have the time. They just like to rush things to get people to pay more money for shit that is half done or half-assed or not even well thought out. I don't know if he's on this side or the other side. There it is.
Hey there. See you later. See you around. For the Alliance. Have a good one.
Yeah. Oh, 46 at least. Oh, 46 at least.
Hey there. Safe travels. Have a good one.
Alright. Oh, how the lady has fallen.
See you around.
I mean, that would be nice. To have transmog only sets instead of having. I don't know. I don't know if people would like that though. No stats, just transmog. I mean, if it was cheap to make, sure. But I could not see. Well, I mean, there probably will be for a while. But I cannot see the mass majority of people only taking professions just to make and waste time making transmog stuff. Unless they got a lot of gold they can burn through. Like the next Rammus T3 sets. Retail, you can make those back in Dragonflight. And all you had to do is spend hours and hours and hours in next Rammus farming materials after doing a small chain quest. And then you would have to spend millions of gold just to get a full set of tier 3. I wanted to get those tier 3 sets, but I will not spend millions of gold to do it. That will be a no from me, personally. I'm bad at gold making as is. Me getting a million gold would be a spectacle. Would be a definite spectacle.
Your fate will be the same.
Isn't ready yet.
What can I do for you?
Well, since it doesn't have stats, you can just make one item as a full set piece. You know, you can get that. That would be nice. I mean, just to craft just to craft a full set piece in one go instead of it in pieces, I could see that being a little bit more worthwhile. Would definitely be a little bit more worthwhile. I will say that, yeah. Than crafting individual pieces. Because that would be, I would not sit down for hours to do just individual pieces and spend the money on that. Oh gosh.
What is it?
Where do I need to go again in this tower? East wall tower. Do I not have it? Then I have the.
Or Sylvanus.
I do.
Speak quickly.
Pretty sure. I think so. There's so many towers. Ugh. I did not grab the, yeah, I just realized that. I did not grab those towers. Like, ha, fuck. Fuck.
How may I help you? Cheers, mate. A coin spent here is a coin for Gilneas.
They make it for old sets that the people want but don't have time to go. Yeah, I guess you could.
Buying and selling is in my blood.
I mean, retail is already kind of lazy like that. You might as well, right?
Hurry back.
Anaria Shola.
I mean, they made the raids easy to solo now. And they constantly keep updating it to where it's even easier to do it. But I see your point, and I think that would be nice. I don't see a problem with it. Especially get something out of it.
We be done here.
I would fight for transmogs and stuff like that.
Blessings upon you.
Definitely. Anyway. Down goes the other one.
Too far away.
Minion? Oh, minions. 10. Okay. Fair enough. Let's see. Alright, let's see. Abomination. There's a Scourge Guard there. No abominations. Great, great. I'll do that and go up there. To the troll area. Where is this? I don't know what this is. This is a big ass fucking worm. There he is. Regurgitated bones. Skeletons mean nothing. Okay. Need 3 more minions. 3 more minions down, and then I'll go up and screw around. trolls. With the trolls. Ugh. Are you still limited to a number of characters per account? You mean in Classic WoW? Yeah, it's still 50. But I think in Retail WoW, it's like 60 or 55, something like that. So there is a cap limit. I don't have anywhere close to that amount on this one. I think on this server, I think on my Classic WoW account, I have like maybe 13. Just because I've started to play less alts. Alright, time to mess with the damn trolls.
You be needing something.
I like how this undead troll here has freaking Death Knight voice. It still makes me want to play Death Knight while being in the zone. I wonder if I'll find another rare here, because there's a rare troll that spawns in. Here, I think, in the middle. Oh, cool, my guild did Grim Baton. Awesome. Glad to know. I thought they already did that a while ago. I guess they did. You'll be... Yeah, don't look like it. There's a rare that spawns right in the middle there. But I don't see him unless he spawned in different areas. Oh, that's unfortunate. Rather unfortunate, but they do have eyes. They do have eyes. Is that dude at the top? Yes, he is. He is at the top.
Yeah. What?
That's fine, all the men. Can do that. Pretty easy. Easy peasy. Kind of wish they would have it made it optional to have content level scaling. Yeah. I think scaling can be used for a lot of good things, good reasons, and good such. Good features and stuff. But Blizzard seems to be incompetent in figuring out how that works. I wouldn't mind if level scaling was here. Like Cataclysm, it would definitely make me go at a reasonable pace rather than out leveling everything in one go. Especially if you're gonna have two quests here, like the Railgore Slain and the Annals of Silverhand. I gotta do 2 dungeons, which would clearly put me over the level. The body of the warlord. When you're ready to take part in the... Yeah, okay. Okay. There he goes. And he's gone. Rip the homie. Rip the homie. Alright, time to get the hell out of Dodge. Can't believe I've been at this for my 6 hours. This is probably one of the longer ones I've done yet.
May the light embrace you. Be kind to those less.
Welcome, friend. Have a good one.
Can't believe it.
Open for business. I run a stand-up business here.
It don't dwarf really.
Victory lies ahead. Remember the sun well.
Oh well. We will find him. We'll find that dwarf. Where is this one? There it is. Intro. Yeah. Book get. Now I gotta run all the way back. Gotta run all the way back. I thought that was a unique thing there. Text. Wow. Did not notice that there was plague monstrosities in the water. BSDC. Huh.
Our enemies will fall.
I have to look that up.
The reckoning is at hand.
Oh, definitely look that up then. Whoa. Okay. I think Deathwing just made an appearance. I have to look that up. Might be useful. I knew Deathwing was coming. Just didn't know where. Jesus Christ. So much fire everywhere. You throw on the road like that. Thanks, Deathwing. I appreciate it. Jackass. I got kind of wait now. Walking in there is just gonna kill me again. Great. Shit. Thanks, Deathwing. I really needed this inconvenience. God, Lee, how long does this virus last? It's just not going away. Pretty sure the whole zone's on fire too. It's way out there. Probably at lights up. This is quite the inconvenience. That is for sure. What a pain. What a pain. This wouldn't be so bad if I could just walk it. Golly. Does it go on for like 5 minutes or something? This takes long. For a dungeon in the meantime. I need to go to Strathmore. Strathmore. Shepherd Guildford. That should be updates. Yeah. Yeah, my day is just great. It's just a little hot here. POV, you're chilling out in California during a heat wave, I'm sure. Nah, there's too many trees here. This is more like a summer in Appalachia. Gets like 102 degrees up here and it just feels like everything's on fire. Just your average day. Your average day in Los Angeles. Golly. Alright. I'll be, when this dungeon's finished, I'm sure it'll clear out all the fire. Sulfrac. I've done Sulfrac too many times on Ascension. God damn it. Do not waste my time, lesser creature. A lot of AoE. More AoE. A lot of AoE. Watching how to solo level on Paladin tank and CF fast. Yeah. I've seen those. I've primarily seen the mage one, but I haven't seen the Paladin one. I'm not surprised that a Paladin can do it by themselves. Class is pretty damn strong as is. Gotta go after the zombies. Yeah. The zombies over by the witch doctor. Right? Yeah. That place can be a mess for a lot. I know it's not an issue for mages, because they can just climb up on top of the wall, slow fall into the wall, and gather things up and break the pathing. That's actually a really good one. That's a really good neck. blood soldiers. Pretty good. Pretty good.
I can't carry anymore.
Actually, that's changed. I know in normal classic, it's minus stamina, but in Cataclysm, after the revamping, they actually changed it to where it gave you plus 12 stamina instead of minus 6. And they gave it a hit. So the neck's not bad anymore. It's pretty good now. Especially for melee. Yeah, it's a pretty good neck now. See, I almost said it was bad until I had to look at the stats again. I was like, oh yeah, that's right. They changed the stats around this time. Pretty mana, like, bad. Oh, that's cool. I appreciate that. Running in to get turned into a damn toad. Usually. I seen a treasure goblin. That'll be in the, I think Wednesday's video. I found a treasure goblin out in the world. Or it could be Thursday's video, something like that. I was like, wow, I don't see these very often. Cool more than that. Right. There's the zombies. Oh, we're just gonna pull all the zombies now? Yeah, don't chain pull him. Healer needs to drink.
Sands consume you.
Ah, the sands consume you. I've got no mana. I'll take those. I take those. Taste is nice. Very nice. Of course, these guys aren't slowing down. Melee brain. I understand melee brain because I've had this brain for a while. Bro is just pulling the whole room. Jesus Christ. This is not a certified Mumbo number 5. Mambo. A lot of non-elites down there. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Gotta move on. Diabolicals. Keeper. Diabolic. Skeeter.
Can I help you? For the Alliance.
Too bad I can't see since I don't have the arrow. What do you mean? What is that supposed to mean? Oh, the damage one? Yeah, I don't have damage meters installed. All I know is that I see a bunch of flashing big numbers saying that I'm critting, so I figure I'm doing really, really good. I think I'm doing really, really good. I know my pet's doing pretty good. He does almost 600 damage crit. Look at all the numbers. Surely I'm doing a lot of damage. Surely I'm doing a lot of damage. Because that is a lot of damage. One. Tiara of the Demons. Yep, being OP and AoE damage. Just like a mage. A mage would say. I mean, it burns him down, burns him away pretty quickly. So why not? Oh, that's a shame. The 100 DC. Rip the homie. They are going down. That's a first. I never see anyone log back in after DCing like that. I never see that happen. It usually ends up them being away for too long. Big numbers go. Boom.
The sanctuary reigns supreme. It's still charging. Feel the fury of the sands. That spell isn't ready yet.
There it goes. And he is out of here. Teleport out. And then we'll teleport back in. Turn in all these cool rests. And the fire is gone, so I'll be able to continue on after I'm done. Good. Very good. The hands of consequences. Ooh. Not bad. Take it on. It really didn't matter what I got there, honestly. It's gonna be disenchanted anyway.
Glad I could help. Have a good one.
Let's see. Get rid of that. So I have this.
Be good.
Okay. That's finished. Done and dusted. Zolfrat is done. Done and dusted. Don't have to deal with that again. Now I can just disenchant these begotten games. Okay. Okay. Dream dust. Great. Another dust that I don't want. Another dust that I don't want or need.
I offer service with a smile.
I offer service with a smile. I don't need that. I don't need that.
Always a pleasure.
Let's do that again now. Hopefully without death when burning me to the bridge. Again. I will let out the longest sigh if it does. Getting close to the end of this quest line, that's for sure. Working on it.
Anu Belore Delana. We will have justice.
How may I help? Till next we meet.
How are ya?
No, let's not forget about this flight path like I did the other one.
Here there.
So many towers.
The Legion's end draws near.
Alright, Tim, what do you got? A bat is bothering me. Alright. Don't worry, I got it. I'll get it.
Charging. That spell isn't ready yet.
That's I swear that wood's being so big. I was like, man, that's gotta be something rare, right? No, it's some fucking nobody. Ah. These guys sleeping on the job. Crazy. Crazy how people just sleep on the job. Let's see. Let's go kill this bat and back up to get that quest. Right, this bat is supposedly taunting this corpse burner. Very classic, very classic. That's a big ass bat. Big ass bat dead. Time to move on. Okay, now to hunt down Goodwin. Continue the hunt for Goodwin. Discover where Goodwin is. Like beating the fuck out of these undead.
I am honored. Good luck, friend.
What do you offer? I run a stand-up business here. Always a pleasure.
You need something? See you later.
Wait, what
See you
tower?
around.
Are you gonna make me fucking go there? Okay. Okay. I can do that.
What can I get for you today? Be good.
Avoid everything here. And just make my way. There he is.
We will persevere. Salama Ashalanore. The reckoning is at hand.
Yo, Kevin.
Be careful. Can I help you? For the Alliance. See you later.
Alright.
Have a good one.
Not really good looking cake, but whatever. There it is. Missing. Take that.
Isn't ready yet.
More stinking skulls. Other stuff going. Well, we need to burn that thing to ashes. We gotta burn that thing to ashes. Burn that corpse. Burn the corpse. Burn the witch. Down you go. think you're going back to normal WoW from would screw from Ascension would screw you up so much, thinking if going to drop from the mob and nothing does. Yeah, it could be, it could be like that. It could definitely be like that. You get used to seeing all the custom stuff drop, and you just kind of don't think about it, and then you go to retail and you realize, oh wait, that shit does not exist. I can see that screwing. That would screw. It screws me up a little bit every time too. I look at a mob and I go, oh yeah, that's what that thing drops, and it doesn't. And I'm like, oh wait, hold on. It's like, hold on, wait a minute. Wait a minute now. I was pretty sure. Oh, do I like Horde or Alliance? That is a good question. I like the Alliance more, personally. I like the Alliance a little bit more than I do the Horde. But I don't really have any favorite. When I started playing this game all those years ago, I was a Tauren Druid. So, I played a lot of Horde. And then when Cataclysm released, I switched over to Alliance a little bit more, and I started balancing it. And then, I think it was during Legion, I think it was the tail end of Legion, I joined the Alliance and stayed on the Alliance a lot more than I did the Horde. Just because the community on Warmrest was a lot better on Alliance than it was Horde. So I just stayed Alliance for the most part. And the reason why I'm playing Horde here is because I don't know what the Horde is in the classic WoW scene, or how it's like and stuff. So, it's just either or. It don't matter to me. It's about community. If I'm on a server and one side's got a better community, then I play on it. If it's got a better community on something else, then it's the other one, you know? Environmental. It depends on the environment. And the reason why I'm like that is because on retail, I made a Panda, and Pandaren can be both Horde and Alliance. So I really don't, it really doesn't really matter if I choose one or the other. Pandaren or still Pandaren.
What now? Goodbye. Dark Lady, watch over you. I am forsaken. I needed to eat. You're still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I'm out of range. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah, no. I just don't pay attention. Like in a dungeon, if I'm spamming so much AoE, I run out of mana. But with how fast that group was going, it barely had any time to sit down and get my buff up.
I need to get closer. I can't cast that
Plus 8 mana per second is very, very little. Hardly noticeable. So I don't even realize that the buff falls off. Be free, little spirit, be free. Trying to find these cannibal ghouls. I think it'd be hard to find. How did that motherfucker get in here? Good God. Things that don't belong in where they're at. That thing. Oh, did I not do that? I thought I did. What the hell? Things that don't belong where they should not be. These goddamn golems. How do they fit in this damn place? How did they get through the front fucking door? Questions that will never be answered.
Trust no one. Patience, discipline. Our time will come.
Alright, 49. Oh, I forgot about that. Oops. Oh, whoopsie. Basement. Something in the there's a ghoul in the basement. Is there a ghoul in the basement? Knock knock. No, just a skirt soldier. For another stinking skull. What? Did I forget something in there? I don't think I did. Did I? I don't see any questions related in here anymore. Oh, you didn't know all this down there? I think the ghouls and the skeleton soldiers, I think they share the same respawns. So there could be a ghoul down there next time. There probably won't be. You never know. I think all these scourge units all share a cooldown. Spawn zone, spawn point. It's like Elwyn. The boars, the spiders, the wolves, they all share the same respawn point. It's just randomized. 33.3% chance for one of the three to spawn. So. Just wondering, why are you wearing a headset? The sound. And also it keeps my hair back. I got really long bangs. Like, for real. Like if I let my bangs down, it just falls over my face. Like, really bad. So it's sort of like, it's not only just a headset, I'm also using it like a hairband. That way, I can keep the hair out of my face, out of my eyes. Plus, I can adjust sound with them. If things get too loud, I can do an emergency, like, crank down, just all the way down. And I have really bad hearing. I'm half deaf, so wearing these kinds of this kind of headset is like, it's got more than one purpose. It's really got more than one purpose. Another skull. Oh, look at the ground. Look at the ground for a bunch of sparkly bits. Sparkly bits need to be found. Oh, no. No, I don't know how to do that. No, I'm not listening to any music. I'm listening to the same stuff that you listen to right now. And that's just how it is. This headset's connected directly to this computer. There's nothing different. Well, see, I live in a house that has very thin walls, and I don't want to annoy people. I don't want to annoy people with game sounds. Plus, my microphone might pick it up. and there'll probably be a lot of echoing. So it's just convenient for me to just have it all centralized in my headset. Normally, like I said earlier, normally I don't listen to in-game sounds. I don't listen to game sounds at all, unless I'm doing streaming and letting the sounds fill the silence if I don't have anything to talk about. That way, if people watch those videos or VODs or whatnot, they don't think that I'm muted or anything like that, or the video's muted or whatnot. Because I am unfortunately the type of person that thinks that silence is bad. I hate silence. It drives fear in me, and it's mostly because, fun fact, I was born without the ability to hear. I was deaf. I was born deaf, and when I started hearing sounds when I was 2, and since that point, I take sound for granted, and I just like listening to things. And I know that someday my hearing's gonna go right back out again because my ears aren't fully formed. So any damage to my ears right now is pretty much bad. And it's probably inevitable. So I spoil myself with sound. I definitely spoil myself with sound. I need one more disembodied. Yeah, it was pretty rough. The lengths that people went to try to get me to hear things, because they thought that there was something wrong. When they were told that I was born deaf, they were like, surely not. And they're like, well, the hearing can probably come in a lot late. So my parents would, like, talk really loud, or, like, make purposeful noises in the kitchen, like banging pots and pans while I was in the area, just to see it would gather my attention, so that way they would know I'm actually able to hear. But it took 2 whole years of my life, from age of 0 to 2 years old, I was not able to hear a single bit of sound. And the first bits of sound I ever heard was actually birds singing. So, I take hearing for granted. I take it really for granted. And I surround myself with sound. And I know that one day it will be inevitable. I'll wake up one day and have no ability to hear, and it will probably make me extremely depressed. But I just hope that day does not come too soon. I just hope it doesn't come too soon. It's just like Snow White. I don't know about that. Don't you dare compare me to her. You know which one I'm talking about. That Ziggler individual. Don't compare me to Ziggler. Oh, crikey. Man, these little disembodied arms just... Am I just walking over them? It's just... I can't find any. There's one. I like look really, really close. The sparkles aren't very well known. Now to find Rodberry.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh. Oh. Hey. glowing red bushels. Gotta find little glowing red bushels. You knew that finding little bushes that glow red would be hard to find. What? I say. What in the hell? What the hell?
Hello.
Yeah, apothecary.
No one. Watch your back.
Watch your back. Yes, sir.
Looking for something specific?
Not
Be
really.
careful.
Not really, NPC. Not really.
Cast that yet.
Ah.
I need to target some.
Yeah, scared soldier, you need to be down here, and I have to kill you. Dispatch you. And last skull. Last skull.
Anaria Shola, we will have justice. Remember the Sunwell. Death to all who oppose us.
What can I do for you? For the Alliance. See you later. See you around. Have a good one.
Not bad pair of moves. Not a bad pair of moves.
Be careful.
Whoops, beasts. Let's go do that one first. Then I can work the way up. Is this considered a corpse beast? I mean, it's a giant abomination. I don't know if it's about a beast. It's gonna destroy it. Is it going to destroy it? Oh, I bet it takes more than that. Oh, I can't place one in combat. That's crazy. Surely. Surely. Oh, that was on the road? Wonder if it's just 3 or 4. Probably place that one out of range. Cannot fight your own battles. Yeah, it takes 3. Takes 3 light balls that are in range. That are within range. Yay, that's done. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Here we go, cinematic time. Epic. I don't think as a warlock I need to be using my staff to beat him.
What's on your mind? Watch your back.
Nothing really good there, but it makes sense.
Open for business. Hop in anytime.
I like how it's like, we'll give Rasu some extra gold, and it's just 1 silver. Extra gold, just
How may
silver.
I help you?
Bruh.
Cheers, mate.
Misleading dialogue. For certain. Alright, that's done, dusted. Talk to this guy.
See you later.
The corpse beasts. Level 50. Alright, alright, alright. We're almost there. 35 more levels to go. 35 more levels to go. Oh, yeah. Well, getting there. Slowly but surely. Slowly and surely. It's not fair. It's not that fair. Not bad fair, but the crit. That's gonna convince me. That crit is gonna convince me. It was gonna convince me. It convinced me. All right.
Well, spit it out. Be careful out there.
I have what you seek.
Journey's end. And that quest line is finished. Officially.
What's up? Keep it real.
Well, that's finished.
Greetings. For the Alliance.
Where to next? Let's see what we got. We have Swamp of Sorrows, Burning Steps. I know we got Badlands. What's it look like over in? Oh, too far. Let's see what we got over here. Fellwood, Winter Spring, Tanaris, Goro Crater, probably. So really it's Winter, Spring, or or Burning Steps. Tough choices. Really tough choices. I hate tough choices. Or I can sit and do dungeons until God knows, like, max 60 or 58, something like that. Go to Outlands that way. Be a tough choice, but I think for now, I think I'll pick it up later. Again, I'm exhausted now. I've ran my batteries dry. I've had this for this is longest I think I've been on my channel. 7 hours straight. Holy crap. Not bad. Not too bad. But I think we're gonna end the stream off. It was nice to talk to you, Hick. Definitely always fun to chat with you. Always fun. Always fun to have conversations and stuff.
What do you require?
But I think for now I'm gonna head out. Gonna log out and head out. Log out, head out. I'm gonna head out. And yeah. Yeah, I'll see you later, buddy. See you next stream. And to all the VOD watchers made it to this point, God love you. Because it's been a long one. And